Yo! What's good, people? We's back! Yo, FL. What up, bro? Happy birthday, man. How old are you now, bro? I mean, if you're not comfortable answering, you don't have to, of course, but I hope your birthday's been great so far, man. Still can't play the game. It's jacked up, dude. I can't remember. Why? How come you can't play? What up, Eclipse? Or Spoon Man? Colton still in here. Stone's Wrath. Astra, what's good? Everybody pulling Ronin's here. What's good? Damn. Pelazari. Hell yeah. All right. How's everyone's week been? Anything cool gaming-wise or just in IRL or anything like that? You guys freaking have anything super dope happen? Or just a chill week? Yo, hey, Spoon Man. Check this out, bro. So, like, earlier, right, I had some free time before the stream, and I was adding a bunch of, like, builds, like, porting them over to PC, and I was running out of time because I had to, like, get other stuff ready, right, for, like, preparing for, like, Rika and my girl to get home, stuff like that, and, like, dinner and all that stuff, and I was like, man, I wonder if I should do Hemlock now or not. And I decided to not put Hemlock over because I haven't made like a green version of the visor decal yet. So I feel like it's gonna take too long. And then you come in here, one of the first things you say is if I freaking port it over, bro. Feels bad, man. Rezo, what up? Week was good, Colton. I'm glad to hear it, dude. Spoonman 2, pretty good week. Borderlands, yeah. Hey, I freaking finished Armor 1, dude. I'll be freaking finishing editing that tomorrow. I'm still gonna have it released this week. It's looking like it's gonna release tomorrow, like, definitely. Well, I can't say, like, definitely, but it's... it's definitely releasing this week, and I don't see any reason why it wouldn't release tomorrow, so look forward to that Armor 1 thing. Yeah, I ran into all kinds of... I mean, I say it in the video, too, like in the intro. I ran into all kinds of freaking issues, bro. Try to get the... That's why it's, like, taking so long. My freaking upscaler and my capture card were just, like... They were just not getting along at all for a while. And then my PlayStation 2, because I'm running on, like, the normal copy and stuff. My PlayStation 2 stopped being able to read PlayStation 1 discs. So it could read PS2 discs just fine, but it couldn't do PS1 discs. So I ended up having to, like, open up my PlayStation, learn how to clean it and stuff. And, like, hoping that that worked. It did end up working, thankfully. But let me go ahead and type this in real quick, and I'll take a look, see what you guys are saying again. Got big damage. Big damage. Low case, the usual. Alright, we got here. Yeah, Bloodborne movie got announced, bro. I was pretty surprised to see that. I like that it's, Oh, hold on a second. I actually gotta press that. I was actually surprised to see that it's animated, dude. We got Sekiro anime coming. We have an animated Bloodborne movie with someone that actually, like, really likes the series. And then we also have, the Elden Ring. We got some, like, Elden Ring news and stuff like that, too. Finish your Warhammer 40k AC. Ooh, nice. Velociraptor, what up? Conk, what's good, bro? So I'm doing a full playthrough in one video. Yeah, I'm trying it out for the Armor 1 playthrough. Damn, this room filled up mad fast. It was good, everybody. Yeah, I'm trying out, like, I mean, I'll probably ask you guys to make, like, a poll and stuff. I usually do, like, the playthroughs in parts, but the Gen 1 game's kind of, like, short for the most part, too, so I'm thinking maybe this one, I'm going to make, like, one giant video. It might end up being, like, an hour and a half, 2 hours long, and I'll ask you guys what you prefer. You guys prefer, like, the episodic ones, you know what I mean, or you want to chip away at one giant video over time, you know what I mean? But I'll check in with you guys to see what you want. I'm just trying it out. Beat the collection 2 days ago. 30-minute missions, Melanda kit, and an option set. It's arriving today. Nice. Yeah, I kind of want to get into that. Like, for a while, I've been eyeballing, like, getting into stuff, like models and things. And I'm almost, like, waiting to see. I don't know how long it's going to take until we have, like, all parts available so I can recreate Silver Knight. You know what I mean? But maybe I shouldn't do that for my first one, because if I mess up, I'll be super sad. I know, bro. As my AC's name Censored, it's Event Horizon. Yeah, I don't know. The PC side of things, like, censors, like, heavily, bro. Like, big time. I don't know why it does that. King Oz, what up? What's good? Star Force series. Sonic 4 trailer drop. Yeah, dude, I seen that too. I almost called it when I watched, like, Sonic 3. when I saw a post-credit scene and they put like Amy in there, I was like, dude, I feel like they're gonna do Metal Sonic next. And then when they showed that, they showed Amy and Metal Sonic, I'm like, dude, are they gonna follow Sonic Heroes? Because it's like my favorite Sonic game, like big time. Yeah, Sonic 2 and 3 are fantastic, dude. Echo. Gave Star Force series another shot since I didn't like it before. Boy, I'm glad I did. Even the bad one, Star Force 2, isn't that bad. I'll have to take a look at it. Yeah, I know, Shwin. It's like Silver Knight. Silver Knight's freaking censored too. Oh, okay. Hold on a second. This is a serious build right here. It's like freaking Robot Murloc's build right there, bro. Got that freaking Ransetsu Ludlow combo with the explosive launcher. Yeah, Echo is what ASAC is called. I think they're adapting Sonic CD. Hold on a second. Pay attention. I don't get beat up. I haven't played this build in a while. Come here! Yeah, I ate that. I ate that like a beast. By beast, I mean like a fool. I can't be getting hit by that stuff. Supposed to throw is no joke. There you go. A little pew action. Doesn't hit. That's okay. That's what the constant missile uptime's for. I can play on the outside, bro. You know it. You know it. That damage. Come on now. Ah, I was hoping to get over. I was hoping to get over the top before I got freaking staggered. I also need to do one round. Ooh, you gotta turn around, bro. I'm about to tear your back up. I also need to do one round of the of completely soft lock. One of you guys, I can't remember. It's already been like a few days. Challenged me to the next freaking the next PC stream to do freaking only soft lock with controller. That was like a what's it called, a little challenge. Bro, I'm kind of low health here. To try my best to freaking make something happen. Noodle on him! That's not gonna work. Maybe a single charge though. I probably should have went for that. Yeah. Damn. That match is practically lost at that point. I was just hoping for the best. Cross my fingers there. Soft lock and controller, yeah. It's kind of like a challenge. Alright, here we go. Where Eggman gets shot into the future and sends metal back. Oh, okay, okay. That makes sense. I could see them doing that, actually. Astra. Phew! Good dodge. Good dodge. Yo, Kevin Forbes! You got me into playing AC6, man. Hey, that makes me happy, man. I like whenever you guys say that stuff. Like, to be able to like inspire some of you guys to like freaking jump to the game and stuff, that makes me happy. Thank you so much for the generous freaking $2, dude. I really appreciate that. It means a lot. I need to get a little bit close here, but I need to dodge that explosive launcher, man. I'm getting beat up by that. You're not gonna make it. You ain't got the punish. You ain't got the punish, son. Oh, got damage, bro. I'm surprised you didn't pop your expansion. Now Walt hurts. Walt hurts a lot. Ooh, gotcha. Come on, wait for him to run out of energy for the missiles. Get him in the back. Yes, sir. There it is. Surprised you didn't pop your expansion, brother. Put that noodle on him. I'm hitting with that freaking Italian special, bro. Yo, Evil, what up? Good to see you. If you weren't doing YouTube, I put AC6 a long time ago. Man, it's kind of like surreal, like seeing stuff like that. You know what I mean? Because I always just see myself as like another player, but I guess it's not that different from like when one of your friends still makes something fun. You know what I mean? So you still end up playing longer than normal. So I still understand it. Ooh, I put the noodle on him. You said it. I did it. Drop that explosive launcher. Yep, felt it coming. I can smell it. You going, bro? Don't be running from me. I'll eat that just to get the damage in. There's the expansion. Alright, I gotta play this smart. Make sure I only... Ah, no mind. You staggered me faster than I thought. I wanted to make sure I had enough energy to chase you. For that reason. Got you back again. Woohoo! These missiles, bro. They don't stop. They're always off cooldown. The O2s, bro. They're slept on. They're slept on. Nice. Good fight, man. You had me really trying on that one, bro, for my first match. It was definitely a freaking wake-up warm-up, for sure. GG. Conk them emotes, bro. Got ingredients, but not all of them. For... Oh, okay, okay. Pasta el limon? Keep forgetting to get the rest of it. Stopped playing a long time ago, but still watch most of the vids. The only time I played recently was during the last BC stream. Yeah, I see you leaving comments, stuff like that, Kaim, and you're always showing up on freaking streams too. You're working on a custom AC based on a car from the Hot Wheels Accelerator series. That sounds pretty tight. So yeah, hey, you guys want to keep doing... I know it takes like long for people to get their matches. How you guys feeling? You guys want to do like a single match before we move on to the next person? Before you like clear out the room, you want to keep doing like the 2 matches per person? I know I ask that like every time. Yep, when I just mentioned it, Solo was already right there. He had it on his mind. I mean, I guess we'll do it too, right? It just makes sense. 2 matches per person. As soon as the 2 matches are done, then someone leaves the room to make space for someone else. Let's do that. Yeah, everyone's always down for 2. I don't know why I ask every time. It should be a given at this point. 2 new cosplays. Yeah, bro, you had time to get freaking things ready. I know you mentioned that, Conk. You've not practiced with them either? Nice. Annoying you about making the Venom cosplay. Yeah, no, there's still so many I have to make, bro. So, some cosplays, like, cosplays outside of, like, mech series, like Armored Core, take the longest to make, dude. But I have a lot, like, on the backlog I'm working on behind the scenes. So, like, there's some really cool ones that you guys are going to see coming up. Alright, let's see what you brought to play. Feeling pretty good. I won my first match, you know. I had good competition here. Same build, run back instantly. Let's see what happens. Venom AC6 recreation. No, that's what I was talking about too. I think we're on the same page. Now the missiles. There you go. Now you're too far away. Like I always try to get that little whip at the end of it, right? Most people don't expect that. It catch people slipping with that. Think. Oh, you playing close. All right, bro. I respect it. Oh, it took so long to shoot. I was going to trade with you for a double stagger. Damn. I'm getting beat up. There we go. Good. Got some damaging while that was activating as well. Just don't want my health to get too low, so we're going to pop this now. Woo. Over the top. Over the top. They're always off cooldown, bro. The O2s. Them O2s. Over the top. Ooh, almost. Watch out for the explosive. Yeah, as long as you dodge that, we should be okay. We are getting low on health, though. That Ransetsu freaking hurts. Watch out for the explosive. Oh, God. Hit him. Something, please. We're almost dead. Oh, my goodness, dude. 180. Dangerous game. You know, I be rolling that dice all the time, bro. You never give up. You never know, bro. You guys have seen me pull some crazy stuff. I've had other people pull out crazy things against me, too. 2 matches this time. 2 matches per person this time. Seems like to be like the go-to that everyone prefers, so we're going to stay with it. Yeah, got the whip on him. Watch out for the explosive. Yeah, you seen that little backup, little fadeaway? I'm getting better at predicting it. Baiting it out. Come on, stagger him. There you go. Huge damage. My turn to dip city. Woo! Right on me too, huh? Through that shield. Pop mine. Nice. He snuck in some damage. Smart. Good timing, bro. He was ready for it. Ah, yeah, I didn't back up quick enough. Uh-oh, this is not looking good. Getting a lot of stagger on me. Oh, that was supposed to be a kick. It came out so late. Why did it come out so late? Damn, bro. I think we lost off that. I think we might have lost off that. No missiles. Oh, nice. Okay. Damn it, dude. Damn, that was too low. Too low. Azure, what up, bro? You wonder which bunk build to use? Yeah, use both. I'll be able to catch one of these lobbies. Hell yeah. See if we can get you in. Right after this match, a spot will be opening up. There'll be a chance to jump in. Well, your first chance, right? There'll be plenty more. Missiles. You gotta approach, bro. I got these missiles for days, dude. Missiles and freaking noodle for days. Oh! Oh! That kick! Ah, let's go try and get another one. Nice. We land these hits, bro. Alright, he's gonna rip through my shield fast, so I'm gonna go through his. Top block. Oh, we got the bubble out. I mean, the noodle. I don't want the noodle right now. I want the single charge. As long as we dodge that explosive launcher, we're good. Woo! Oh, don't do that. Man, we got hit by it. Alright, we can definitely still lose. Damn it! I gotta stop going for so many kicks. It's okay, it's okay. It's not okay. That did a lot of damage, bro. That did a lot of damage. Damn orbit, too. That range. Woo! Come on, damn it, bro. Good fight. Damn, those shots just did not want to land at the end there. Ah, nicely done, nicely done. Close match. M Gold, what's good? Yeah, that was a good fight. Brought it back, brought it back. G Powder, homie, what's going on? Always a pleasure to see you, bro. All right, GG, brother. You got your victory run back. Got the revenge. All right, let me swap out builds here real quick. Baskin Rubicons. I just noticed that name too. All right. See, I poured over a bunch of different builds here. Well, you know what? We did a freaking video on this one recently, this week. So let's bust it out here. Metal Wolf, what up? What up? Fellow hounds. All right, I was ready for the next one. Yeah, man, I'm wicked looking forward to playing Project Phantasma. Spoiler alert, but not really spoiler alert. I really enjoyed Armored Core 1 a lot. It's so much faster than I was expecting. I don't know why I was thinking it was going to be like slower than Armored Core 2. That game's fast. It almost feels like a little bit faster than some of the Gen 3 games, bro. And it holds up really well. Like, absolutely. I thought it was going to be like way more jank than it was. It feels like you're just playing like early Gen 3 and Gen 2, dude. Ah, beat you to a punch, G-Pow. AC2 is incredibly slow. Well, that's the thing too, right? Is like movement, just normal movement, even bunny hops, AC2 is like pretty slow, but the overboost in AC2 is like the best it's ever been in the series, bro, in my opinion. Like, you can do it so much. You can like spam overboost in that game, and I love overboost. That was like my favorite thing, especially in freaking Gen 2, the freaking noise it makes and stuff, bro. Overboost junkie, so every time I played a game that I had missed over the years, and overboost kept getting worse and worse, I was like, oh no. That's why I started using like bullet orbits and stuff in the other games. Tell Warehound how slow it is. Dude, Warehound tearing you up. I'm expecting a lot of fun from Project Phantasma. I don't hear a whole lot about it because I think it kind of gets eclipsed by Master of Arena, and then obviously like the novelty of AC1 being the first one. So that one has like extra nostalgia. But I'm almost wondering if Project Phantasma will hit me like Silent Line did. Judgment Day. You got Viento over there too, Lonely Viento. I like it. Because Silent Line, I never heard a lot about somehow over the years. And I thought that was going to be like, you know, it's just another Armored Core 3, which I was sort of like so-so over. But nah, Silent Line was incredible. So I almost wonder if Project Phantasma will give me the same vibes. Woohoo! Got that stagger build up already, man. Dude, this build is disgusting. Disgusting. I'll watch out for your Zimmy, though. You got some stagger. Whoa! What is this? Hello? Alright. Got a little bit of connection issue here. Just slightly. It's okay, though. Still in it. Hang back. Be cool. Let that orbit cool down. Go for the approach. Clean. Caught you. I was starting his assault boost. Ooh! There we go. There we go. There we go. We got this. We got this. I think. I'll be hitting my red shift. We may not have this. Oh, now we got it. Oh, terminal. Back up. Hard fall. Get him. All right, clean. G-Power with the 5, bro. I really appreciate that, brother. Thank you for the freaking generous donation there, man. Since it sounds like you finished AC1, how about that last level? Oh my god, I've never completed the moving platform section. How'd you do? I don't want to spoil it, bro. You guys might be surprised. Let's just say the final mission turned out completely unexpected. For one, I didn't even realize it was the final mission. That's the starters. I was playing that mission thinking it was like something else. It's like just another run-of-the-mill mission. Yeah, I can't spoil it, bro. You guys will see. It's something special. Some of you guys might be pissed, honestly. Oh man. Just like thinking back on you even asking that, that's such a dope question you asked, dude, because it's making me more excited for the video release tomorrow. Like I said, it should definitely be released tomorrow, dude. 100% this week. Like I said earlier in the stream, there should be no reason why it won't release this week at all. And it's looking like Saturday, tomorrow, it should release for sure. But if something, somehow, time or whatever, life gets away, it'll be Sunday. But 100% this week. I made that post, that community post at the beginning of the week, specifically because I knew, I'm like, no matter what, that freaking playthrough's coming out this week, bro. That's guaranteed. So you're making me want to, like, freaking just, like, just edit, like, more and just, like, get more into it, you know what I mean? But yeah, dude, how'd you feel the camera in AC1? I had a problem getting used to the fire, enemy ACS to locked on my FCS. I picked up the gameplay extremely well. Like, I instantly felt super comfortable because it feels like Armored Core 2 just much faster. And I'm, like, in my zone in Armored Core 2, bro, because, like, I've said it a million times, I grew up with that game and I played the hell out of it, so I was very proud of myself. You know, I was feeling pretty confident because, you know, I started, you know, wrecking things. You guys will see I've been doing pretty well in that game. It's going to be a good playthrough. I'm excited for you guys to see this video, man. Yeah, camera is non-issue for me whatsoever. Like, at all. Had a problem getting used to... Oh, so you're talking about, like a bug on the camera or whatever. Is that... Are you talking about, like the port version? Is that a thing in the port version? Because I'm playing, like, the original disc. Like, I got it on my PS2. Crab Shadow, what up, what up? Viento is not to be underestimated. Yeah, it's not, dude. Even a single one. Like, you never see people run, like, a single Viento, but even a little one, a lonely single one, is still really good. You just can't spam it. You can't just spam it willy-nilly like you used to. You have to be actually, like, be smart with your shots now. Did you get knocked by a turret making you stay on the platform? All right. I'll say this, right? Because I don't want to spoil anything. Both intentionally, at first unintentionally, but then afterwards intentionally, I actually used the fact that it was shooting me to my advantage to push me higher up faster. Still little hiccups on that platforming section. I just want to say they're evil for that platforming section, especially what they have you going up against afterwards. The From Software trolling from like day one back in the day, bro, for sure. But yeah, the platforming section, that was another interesting one. Like I said, like that final mission. You have some of you guys shaking your head. Either in awe or frustration or envy, you know what I mean? I'm not saying I got lucky about anything or that made it easy or anything. Like, you just have to see for yourself. I want to tell you so bad, but I can't do it. Oh, we need to get this stag. Where's my orbit? Redshift, big damage. Woo. The discharge. Managed to freaking dodge at the perfect time to immediately cancel out that discharge, too. That's not easy to do. Drones! Gotta stop overheating my redshift. Just notice my health, too. It's taking a lot of damage. I think he might have terminal again. And that redshift whiffed, bro. That was supposed to be the thing to pop it right there. He does have terminal. We're out. Woo! Underneath. Got the moves. Alright, we got him, we got him, we got him. Dangerous. Scared of any weapon good at stack because my AC is made of paper. Yeah, them lightweight troubles, bro. Workday is honestly a favorite AC game. I don't expect a whole lot from Workday because while I loved Armored Core 5 when it first came out, I started getting like tired of it. Like, it was tiring on me just because some of, like, the balance decisions in that game and stuff like that, over time, they didn't hold up for me. But I heard Verdict Day is, like, a complete, just freaking massive upgrade over 5, so I'll probably end up liking it a lot. Especially considering I really liked 5 in the, like, when the game first came out. I played it a ton. And a lot of it's playing it a ton, too, because I love Armored Core as well, but this dude's doing mad damage. So I think Verdict Day will surprise me. I tried going back to Armored Core 5 to, like, test something out one day, and I forgot how much of a pain it is to actually see what the hell's going on in that game. Like, the UI is, like, super questionable in that game. Feels like messy. Just the way everything's done. I think it might just be because it's been, like, years since I last did it, and, like, Armored Core 6 has such, like, a clean interface, you know what I mean? Played the OG disc on PS1. Sometimes I remember shooting my enemy, even though he's basically not my POV, but he's locked my FCS. Oh, no, you're good, Shinsu. Don't worry about it. AC1's final mission, second half. FromSoft forgot what game they were making and ended up creating Jump King instead. Yep. Good matches, bro. Good matches. Going right down the line. Alright, bust out another build that got poured over. The gun down. The little shield action. I never really use shields. It was a struggle, a real struggle, but I'm glad AC6 came out for sure. Same. Yeah, AC5 is, like, bad at that, like, the visual clutter thing. I don't know, just... It's like a mixture of, like, the art style they use with the UI. Is just so much going on. Going from, like, a clean UI to going back to that, it's a pain. Back when it first came out, you get used to it, you know what I mean? I remember in, not the last stream, but I think the one before that, you said that you were going to do some 1v1 to give us advice to PvP. I was wondering if you were still considering doing that. Are you talking about... Just ask so that I can get my pen and paper ready? Are you talking about, like, if we fight each other, like, to kind of, like, talk through it and, like, give my opinions on, like, playstyle and things? Or are you talking about just, like, during these matches right here, just kind of, like, explain things that you know what my thought process is? Because I can do that, too. Need to try and get more of the older gen games, to be honest. Only really play For Answer and Nexus. Dude, you gotta play, Silent Line at the very least. Last Raven's fantastic, too. To me, it's like the best Armored Core, not counting my favorite, AC2. But it's super difficult sometimes, so it can be a pain to just jump into. But if you played Nexus, you should be okay. But definitely try out Silent Line. Silent Line's like super good. Ranked maybe? I could try and see if I can fit in ranked towards like the end of the stream. Depends how long we go. You know, you guys know I like to try and get as many games in with you guys as I can. So we'll see what happens. Oh, there we go, get that kick. Ooh, some damage. Yeah, some damage, bro. I'm not playing this build aggressive enough. Also, just remember that I have a shield that I'm not using.
AP at 30%.
I think I have assault on this build. Great. Could be wrong. Let's try it. Yep, that's assault. Yeah, this is a build that's a little weird one. I gotta pay attention to actually play this one properly. Otherwise, I'm gonna get lit up like I am now. That shield action. Shield it up. It's not over. It's not over till it's over. Damn, you're not gonna finish me, bro? Oh, never mind. You haven't finished Nexus, okay. No, Vyron, I don't know if you saw my message, but I've been playing every game in order. I haven't played AC6 in 2 weeks. Nice, dude. So which one are you on right now, Navarian? I can verify the last Raven is best so far. Ah, okay. Alright. Over here looking at chat like a scrub. Alright, get that shield out. That pressure. Some skips to avoid everything. You should get a stagger here. Yep. Nice kick punish. Little skipper. Little skipperino. Oh boy. Underneath. Assault boost, huh? Oh, I thought that was gonna land. Oh, I dropped my shield the worst time. It's okay. We have the stability advantage now. There you go. Beautiful. Alright. That was better. That was a better round for me. There's more views in the entire category on Twitch right now, luckily and sadly at the same time. Damn, it's like that? Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Like the first couple streams you did were like close to like 200 viewers too. I still want to, I'm going to end up dual streaming. I'm going to be doing Twitch and YouTube. And I'm going to be setting up like a lot of like, you know, like emojis and all kinds of like fun stuff for the stream too. My stream's obviously like super bare bones. Like, I have like nothing on right now. It's just making the time for it. It's just a lot to learn. Like a lot to learn. Kick! Oh my god! We're good. Missiles! Assault boost! Yeah, there you go. Let the machine guns do their thing. Woohoo! I am a shield noob, so I don't expect to see any proper use of shields at all. Ah, we overheated. Maybe I should have waited a little bit longer. Woo! There you go. So getting that pressure out. Shields back up too for the win. Take to the sky just to avoid your potential punish if I get staggered. There it is. Salt. No punching allowed. Cleed. I'm glad I got that in time. Yeah, so I'm gonna dual stream. I feel like it just makes sense. There's a lot of people that prefer to watch Twitch live streams anyway. You know what I mean? You can do like a lot more over there too, I think, as well. Well, I'm not just gonna like abandon YouTube streaming to go to Twitch. It just makes sense to do both because I already do it. You know what I mean? I already do YouTube rather. Gundam recreation brick to the stream. Hell yeah, you would do it. I saw Amma. Thank you. Yeah, definitely. If the lobby's full, the room won't show up. So a lot of people kind of just like spam it. But after every 2 matches, people usually like dip out to make room for other people. Everyone's like really good about that whenever we stream. Like people like make room all the time. Was that our first or second match, Spoonman? That was our first one, wasn't it? Yes, because I've only used gun down on once. Yep. We got one more. Just watching, I hurt your knee and cannot sit for a longer period of time. I will be watching from my bed. Have a nice stream, everyone. And remember, it's not war crime if you have fun. That's right, Senchi. Appreciate you popping in, bro. What is my least favorite archetype for AC6? Are we talking to play against or to play as? Or both? Bonk Zerka, what's good? No, not too late, bro. We're still pretty early in the screen. The one that kills me, the least fun one to play against, or least favorite archetype, is Lamb Kite. Lamb not Kite is fine. You know what I mean? It's complete. I like aggressive lambs. I think they're cool as hell. Even mid-range lambs are cool. You know what I mean? But like the meta Lamb Kite, like the hammer, the freaking coral missile, yada yada, stuff like that. It's just the most. I don't like it. I really don't like playing against that build because it's just way too uninteractive. You know what I mean? It's just a game of tag, and not like a fun one. Like you can sometimes have fun with like rifle kites and stuff like that because there's more involved. I don't know. It's just obnoxious to play against. It doesn't feel like a whole lot's going on. You know, you spend most of the time not doing anything and just trying to close the distance, and you can't really stick any damage. And then you get there and it's like you're staggered. It's not like super overpowered. There's some builds that completely shut down Lamb Kite altogether. It just feels like the most tedious one to play against. Like I'd rather fight like any other kite than Lamb Kite. And that's even when I'm playing on builds that like tear them up. Because like I said, there are builds that destroy Lamb Kites. It's still not even fun, really, on the builds that can, like, really tear them up. Just because, again, like I said, it's tedious. Almost all the meta builds are kind of like, you know, they're meta, so they're not, like, super interesting to play against. And most people kind of feel that way. I don't, like, hate the meta, as long as I'm not fighting the same meta build over and over again, you know what I mean? So it doesn't even matter which one, you know what I mean? So if I'm fighting, like, Rifle Kite over and over and over and over again, then I start to lose interest and I get frustrated. You know what I mean? Whether I'm winning or losing, because it just gets boring. If I'm fighting just a few kites, but then there's like 10 trillion Zims, then it's like, alright, that's boring. You know what I mean? I just like seeing a variety of builds. But for the most part, I don't like despise playing against meta builds unless it's lamplight. That one's just a different kind of evil, bro. It really is, in my opinion. Oh no. Alright. Yeah, I'm trying to like... Yeah, you build up stagger fast, bro. And then the core rifle's good against shield too, so I'm trying not to like use my shield too much. That's kind of the way this build's set up. Alright, got your pulse armor. Trying to focus because I feel like I'm honestly like losing this right now, like this matchup. I don't feel confident in the current position of our AP and position, all that. There we go, we needed that. Alright, game just turned around for me. Just like that, things got much better. Now we can really use the shield. Yep, assault punish for the finish. Yep, there it is, clean, that one kick. That's all I needed. I need a little extra pressure to feel more comfortable. Good fight, bro. Play as, but both for sure. Oh, so in terms of like playing as, least favorite archetype? It's archetype Endura. It might be Kite, my least favorite to play, just because I'm too impatient to play Kite well. I'm such a freaking like close range player. I like to get in there so much. Like even sometimes I have a hard time playing from like mid range because it's just not like my preferred play style. Playing as Kite, I can be patient. You guys have seen me do it on like many other builds and stuff, but for some reason the way you have to play Kite, it doesn't jive with me. At least my play style. So, and it's not that I don't like it, it just doesn't feel good. If that makes any sense. It doesn't tickle my fancy. I don't know how else to put it. Didn't want that charge attack. Damn. GG, brother. People took this game way too competitively at some point in the meta builds. Yeah, that's the thing is like, in this game, right? Some games, certain meta characters or builds and stuff are like set in stone where like you cannot defeat them no matter what you're on unless you're also on meta, you know what I mean? Some games are like that. This game isn't like that. Meta builds obviously have a huge advantage and that's why they're meta, right? But in this game, it's so much more fluid. Like, you can put down meta builds with all kinds of weird janky builds. So it always surprises me seeing how many people just default to meta when there are other options out there, even at, like, the higher end play in, like, S rank or high S and stuff like that. You guys have seen me do it. I'm not the only one. I'm not some freaking insane beast mode, freaking best player in the world. Not at all. And I still do just fine with, like, janky builds, you know what I mean? Some games you can't do that. And that's why I kind of like surprised, especially since the whole like gist of this game is to play to customize, you know what I mean? So it always surprised me seeing like how much of a stranglehold meta has on so many people. Guess the Tetras are amazing. Oh, we're in match. I can't read that yet. Hold on. Eat this. Double pistol versus double pistol. I have no energy, it's not good. Nice, dude, delivery boy stagger. Oh, oh. I remember you got the backup gats. Probably for a punish. Oh yeah. Come on now. Got the delivery boy just because we didn't get the oh, what's it called? Oh, assault. We're good. Pistol action. Beautiful. Damn, the Gatling guns dropped to the floor. You didn't even have them out, did you? Take off y'all pulse protection. Yo, Conk. That was ridiculous, bro. I had no idea Dilly Boy just immediately one-shots pulse protection, bro. I couldn't believe that, dude. Freaking Hoist that Rag was trolling me with that. Alright, we're gonna wait for our Dilly Boy to actually charge up. Get out the assault. Yes, Delivery Boy come in too with the clutch. Okay, it's alright. Big damage. Nice. Clean kick. A little fadeaway. I remember his pistols have more range than mine. Nice. Okay, evasive. Hold on. Oh god. Oh god, that's gonna hurt. Interested in using the gats for freaking stagger punish, like pulling them out like that. I like that. A little unorthodox. A kick should finish this. Yep. Had to make the space. Tetrapod kicks are hard to freaking avoid, dude, unless you like really bait them out. Good fight, brother. Alright, let's see. S ranks was full of lambs, heavy doubles in, double LRBs. That's when I stopped playing. It was just not fun anymore. Game is not that deep mechanically. There's no point trying to be competitive. I feel like it's not as deep competitively as, or mechanically, as some other games, but there's a lot more depth to this game than I feel like a lot of people realize. A lot of it just comes to like fundamentals and like decision making. Like there's like for example, there's like 3 different like little techniques you can do when fighting against a kite to really like change that entire matchup up. And like little kind of like micro adjustments and stuff like that make a huge difference. When I was playing with Hoist that Rag, I actually was showing him how to freaking deal with like that typical like kite thing where they boost over your head and stuff. I was kind of like explaining to him, I'm gonna make a video on it essentially. There's like a little technique that I feel like a lot of people don't do or utilize that really helps the kite match up like a ton. There's a bunch like little micro things you can do that aren't like readily obvious or not like super intuitive, but make a huge difference. But that is not to say that, like you said, compared to some other games, it's not like super deep. You know what I mean? Rabula Viento video was a fun watch. I'm glad. It's a super fun build. That's why I had to bust out on this stream. I poured it over to the PC side because I'm like, I definitely want to use that build. It's super fun. I want to save from the mailmans. Ended up starting 4 inches because I got tilted a 23-minute queue time. Damn! What rank are you at, Will? Because usually, I don't know, it's been a while since I ranked up. Damn, look at this. Yikes. It's been a while since I did ranked on PC, but usually, like, same thing on PlayStation. It's like under a minute queue time. Like A rank around that area. Damn, oscillator pop off. Oi! Oh, I went the wrong way! It's gonna hit me. Yep. Okay. No! Wow, you still had time, bro! I would've just popped my expansion, man. I didn't think you had time. I was floating there for mad long. I got tore up, man. This man gave me the lumberjack special. The dual fan would be so much cooler if netcode was better. Yeah, I can see that. Alright. You're not coming in for free. You're gonna hold that kick. Nice. Delivery boy too? I didn't get the kick follow-up though. Oh, Demon Blade. Okay, I see you, bro. You're hiding it from me. Nice, delivery boy hits. Clean. Should've shot the other one. That's right, we still got it, bro. Let's go. We still got it. Delivery Morley combo, man. Underutilized. Super fun. Alright. Alright, here we go. Here we go. My pistol pop off. That's all I got for you, bro. It's all boosting in. Hold the kick. Oh, in the raw. Alright, I like it, bro. The freaking pistola's all reloaded. Okay, I reloaded. And a big combo. Yeah, delivery boy hits. Oh, Morley. Oh, nice kick. Nice kick. I see you, bro. I see you, I see you. We're gonna get a delivery boy finish. Oh god! Assume we don't die. Nice. Delivery boy finish! Damn, he deleted it. I don't want your Demon Blade. No, thank you. Get a little ricochet action will get you lower. Delivery boy gonna be coming. Whoop! Damn, right underneath! Oh, my health. Alright, let's stop screwing around, bro. There we go. Alright. Damn, the delivery boy is coming too. I think I might have got you. I think it might have ended up finishing you had I not landed that there. Beautiful. I'll take it. That's good enough. Night Rain has amazing netcode. Hope they improve. Night Rain's freaking so good, bro. I know there's like a bunch of people that really didn't like because they were expecting it to be, I don't know, I guess like more normal Elden Ring, but Night Rain's like crazy fun, bro. I still play that with like my friends and stuff. Good match, bro. Good match. Alright. What else we busting out here? You know what? We talk about old gen stuff. We bust out the old Zeo Matrix AC. Sometimes you can't find a match to save your life, and sometimes it's instant. I don't know what determines it. Yeah, I don't know. Are we talking like mostly like PC still? Because PlayStation, I feel like the player base is like the largest on PlayStation, which I guess makes sense too. Because don't most Japanese players prefer to play on PlayStation anyway? And they're always gonna be like a huge portion of the population for Armored Core, man. They love it over there. Just missiles going everywhere. Everybody beats protection, but Assault beats Delivery Boy. Yep, with a little rock, paper, scissors there. A little Pokemon action. Normal rough cuts are fine, but LRB shield, it shoots me once, just runs away. Yeah, some people play like that, like big time on that build. I pretty much expected, like, my Silver Knight has a good matchup against that, and I can also catch them. So whenever I see them do it, it always ends up making me laugh, because, like, that particular strategy doesn't work against my build. Like, with the LRB shield can definitely put down my main build for sure. They just can't play it, like, that way. But you can tell some people, like, play that in every matchup they do, because they'll try it, like, multiple times, and it just never ends up working. I guess not never. It works sometimes. Ooh. Looks like we'll both be stancing each other. Or stance ourselves, rather. Oh, that hurt, bro. Oh, clean. Okay. Get off me. Alright, that's fine. Damn, bro, I ate everything. Hold that. Moonlight. No, I'm dead.
30%.
I'm alive. We're still in it. We're still in it. Okay, okay, it's all good. Be cool. Got the missiles. Keep him at bay. He has drones. Oh, I hit that my face. Oh, the trade, bro. Sick. Damn. Yo, they should put something in. I don't know if they should put it in the game. It'd be kind of troll as hell, but wouldn't it be cool, right? If you could, like, see how it's like Moonlight went through the airshot? Wouldn't it be dope if you could, like, cut grenade launches in half, like the freaking shells and stuff in half? You can shoot out missiles in 4th gen, bro. Like, I don't know. I feel like it'd be pretty sick if you could kind of just, like, cancel out other people's freaking melee attacks, whatever, with, like, your own, you know what I mean? Maybe cut some freaking rockets in half. Just go super anime with it, bro. Why not? Oh, that'll hit. I'm gonna get one slice in, though. That's alright. I see that. Oh, I thought I'd be able to freaking slide in quicker, bro. I think I might have lost. Oh, it's not. Never over. He's on the ground. I say AoE. Oh, the bazooka and the drones! He put out the little drones, too. Wait. Oh, the missiles got him. I thought I died. Woo! Yo, good fight, bro. That was a scrap. I like that a lot, man. Fancy maneuvers, dude. It was over when I dodged them and still got hit. Oh, no. Every game's better with parrying. Yeah, anime-looking finishes, dude. I don't know. I feel like that lends itself well to freaking Armored Core. Especially, too, like, when you think about how they handle, like, the Rusty fight. Just in case people haven't... most of you guys have played and beaten the game already, but just to avoid spoilers, you guys know, like, the other Rusty fight, the way that fight starts off, they knew what they were doing. Like, the way he flies in, he'll just, like, fly into you. They were going for anime status on that one for sure. Yeah, split missiles for the win. Those are my always go-to multi-missiles in old gen for sure. Should be able to parry Leon Kennedy style. Dang, that's next level parries right there. Straight freaking stop someone freaking hitting you real quick. Someone goes to try to hit you with the Curtis. You just grab it with your hand, right? Just throw it to the side. Talk some shit to them real quick. To a quick little one-liner and freaking like headbutt your AC real quick. Maybe rip their arm off, beat them over the head with their Curtis. Leon Kennedy. Speaking of iconic cosplays, have you considered using the Wrecker legs instead of the Ibis ones for your Genobi cosplay? I feel like it fits better. The crest team looks similar. That was one of the legs I was considering when I was first doing that Genobi cosplay. It was between that one or the freaking the HAL ones. Mostly just because I felt like I could try and like decal it up a little bit more. And those original legs have like so much like extra like little plates on the sides and stuff. It was making me think like the actual plates on the side of the HAL legs, not counting like the fins hanging off of them. But the Wrecker legs do work for it too. I've seen a few Genobis that use it. So I can definitely see what you're talking about. I have played Armored Core 2 Another Age extensively. That was another one I played in my childhood. Gen 2 is what I spent the most time on in this series. Except maybe not now with freaking Armor Core 6. I spent absurd amounts of time in this game. Wow, that didn't hit even at all. Okay, we're in trouble. Oh, you missed one hammer. I'll take it. Alright, alright. Be cool, be cool. Watch out for the hammer. I see you pulling it out. No, sir. Pew. Oh, I thought that was going to kill. Alright, we could still lose. The hammer will stagger me. No, I think we're dead. Yeah, we're dead. Damn. Not bad, not bad. This core isn't so armored. Play threat bomb out of town today. Damn. Hey, I wouldn't freaking be so sure, Archetype. I've lost all kinds of ranks, bro. Playing like normal builds, jank builds, whatever. Especially on stream. Just like playing, screwing around, just having fun. Oh. Damn, good dodge, bro. I didn't hit you with any freaking AoE off that. Alright, since you're gonna hit me with that, you're gonna hold one of those. It's fine. The hammer's not back up yet. Yeah, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. Lay back a little bit. Wait for that freaking armor to go away. One light for your troubles. Perfectly timed. Yes, sir. Beautiful. Oh, maybe not. Now it's beautiful. The Guided Moonlight finish. Yeah, yeah, Archetype Knight. I think you'd be fine. You'll get your chance. Full charge melee should overheat shields. Melee should do something to shields. Like, honestly. Want any Gundam Wing builds for PS5? I might not have space right now to take any more builds. But if I do, I mean, hell yeah, bro. I'll check them out. Oh, we're about to get staggered already. It's not good. Oh, God. Damn it. Yep. Tetrapod, bro. Alright, we're good. We're good so far. It's not over. We're okay. He forgot about the assault, clearly. Oh, no! Tetrapods, bro! The extra stability, man. I was really banking on that to stagger you. That's why I started going for the full charge Moonlight. Fail. Good fight. Well, there you go. B rank lost. Nicely done. Yeah, good thing you got a blade. The biggest lie that Walter ever told us, bro, was that melee's good against shields. Framework, what up, what up? The fights go well. Still a ton of fun. As always. Alright. Hey, was that our... It was our second match, that's right, okay. I thought you left like too soon for a second there, bro. Alright. You know what? We don't got enough delivery boys. We already used delivery boy a little bit. Let's use double this time. The Noble Rose. Physical shield could be pretty cool. They could block incoming damage, but have their own separate health bar when it's eroded. You could use to toss it away. Yeah, they had I don't remember if physical shields did work like that in the old games, but we had physical shields in the old games, and I think they could eventually blow up, if I'm not mistaken. Because you could press a button to raise your arm up to use them. I think they could actually get destroyed too, unless that was like purely a Last Raven thing. Astra. When A6 got announced, you one half celebrating Armor Core's turn, the other half was like Mecha Souls. Yeah, I was wondering like if it was gonna turn out like that. I think I was gonna be cool with whatever the game turned out to be, honestly, unless it was like absurdly different. It still feels like Armor Core at the end of the day, so I'm happy with it. Ballistic shields are bad against melee, but good for guns. Yeah, I think that'd be a good choice, honestly. Stop it. Pulse Morning Star. How about Pulse Flail, bro? I guess Hammer's technically that, but it needs to be Pulse. It needs to be spiky. Yeah, Demon Souls. Yep, from the Armored Core guys. Yeah, bro, that was their jam. Ooh, this thing looks cool. All right. Old Gen Shield, you push the enemy AC back if he blades you. However, AC3, you could break enemy weapons with enough hits on them. Yes. Yep, for sure in AC3. That was definitely a thing. I remember that kind of like blew me and my friend's mind when he first got the game. Alright. I got a high stack, I just have to get close. Changed the FCS on this build. It's supposed to be running like an Oculus on this one, but I wanted the delivery boys to lock on faster. I'm already starting to feel why I had Oculus. It makes a huge difference. Oh, delivery boy with the save. Let's go. And so it begins. All right, we're going to prepare for a delivery boy punish right now. Nice. You got hit by one of them. Hold on now. Nice, dude. There it is. They're coming in clutch. There it is. I don't know, man. This weapon, it just does it for me. I don't know. It seems to work for me. I think I'm just because I'm used to using it. Power bunkers Gen 3 can one-shot enemy weapons. Pretty funny. Yes, indeed, Tobias. Wait. Here we go. Deliveries. Too close. Too close. Too close. Ooh. Nice, dude. Delivery with the freaking clean follow-up, bro. Let's go. Oh, I threw one of them off before it was finished. That's not good. Oh, we're gonna get staggered here. Nice, dude. The delivery. Holy shit. Dude, it worked out so perfect. Upstart Gundam with the Zaku and PvP. Mecha Souls trend got me tilted. Like, let it have its own personality to compare anything and everything to Souls. I feel like, because I know that's like a conversation that shows up a lot. The only thing that I found odd that they do with stag mechanic is that they applied it to everything. I personally feel like the stag mechanic, because that's like the biggest kind of like Souls thing. I mean, more Sekiro than anything, but I feel like the biggest thing with it is that it makes sense for that to be a thing with bosses. I don't know why they attached it against ACs as well. It kind of makes AC fights feel vastly different how they used to be. I don't think it's like super bad. And I like that they didn't like super saturate it with like Dark Souls stuff. So we'll see what happens in the next game, you know what I mean? But I know that a lot of people kind of freaking feel that way, like honestly. And a lot of it's like valid too. I guess it's all personal preference. Alright, Gundam. Appreciate it, bro. There's no axe melee weapon. I mean, I'm trying to think. What was it? It wasn't the grind blade. It was. What the hell was that? That override weapon in AC5, the one you essentially grab like a giant pillar and smack people over the head with. I think that's like the closest we've gotten to an axe, honestly. That huge beam with like a rock at the end of it, kind of shaped like an axe, you know what I mean? AC should be way harder to stagger on pain. No need to remove it completely. Just yeah, that's how I feel about it, honestly, Astra. That's 100% how I feel about it. For bosses, it makes sense. It's something big. It's gonna tank your shots. You should look for that opportunity to find the weak point in there, right? You know what I mean? Kind of like fighting like an arms fort. You're gonna find the weak point, right? And to expose the weak point, you gotta stagger. Right? That makes sense in this game. But to attach it to AC encounters as well, that's where it feels like a little off. I would like to see, I've mentioned a bunch of times before, I'd like to see them not get rid of stagger completely. If they do, I'm not going to cry about it. Obviously, it is what it is. Because I'm not like in love with the stag mechanic. I just feel like it could be fine-tuned a little bit more. Kind of like how Heat and Nexus was like a huge pain, and then they kind of fixed it in Last Raven. They made it much more manageable. I'd like to see them do that with stagger for ACs as well. Where it's just an alternate win condition. Like the static damage from freaking stun guns, or the ACS anomaly from flamethrowers and stuff. Alright, we got the rifle, Ludlow, Scuttle Ludlow. That's actually a pretty good combo. It hurts. Be careful. Say we could have got another Armor Core 5 happy with stagger. My biggest gripe about Armor Core 5 was a stupid ricochet mechanic, bro. That game felt way too much like rock, paper, scissors a lot of time. Which I get, it was supposed to be a team game. What you lacked, you're supposed to have your teammates, rock with you, but it didn't like fully pan out in practice because you could have builds that were practically immune to 2 damage types instead of just a single one. Ooh. Joke. Alright, yeah, delivery boys aren't doing much this time. I have to rely on the... Yeah, we're getting beat up too. Alright, have to pick our shots with the ducket better. Or some charge shot Harrises that are not landed. Yeah, we're getting tore up this time, bro. Like big time. I get to play this more smart. Oh, dipping. Alright, bro. I think this round's pretty much over for the most part. This build can't put on enough damage to close as big of a health lead. So, yeah, it's a wrap. Okay. I gotta play more aggressive with a assault boost on this one. You're doing like real well keeping track of the delivery boys too. Good adjustments, bro. I just got free again mollywopped on that one. Well, I'm once again seeing why I originally ran Ossus on this build. Oh, gotta get in there. There we go. Get these shots in there. These shots in there. Shot the freaking delivery boys now. Prepare for a stagger. Charge shot. Doesn't land. Love that for me. I don't even know if it's worth going for the charge shot. Yeah, no, because all that did is make it so that the freaking stagger fell off. The delivery boys came in clutch on that one, though. For sure. Woo! Nice. Nice. Delivery boy punish too. Huge damage. Got rid of the shield at least. I'll take it.
AP at 50%.
Oh, delivery boy, save me!
30%.
Oh, God. Yeah, we're getting too low health against those weapons. They hit too hard to be having this happen. Woo! Come on, hit him. We're not hitting him with enough. Ay, ay, ay. Nah, it's over. My health's too low. Health's too low. Nah, it's a wrap. It's a wrap. 35 AP, bro. Plasmas. Rifle. Something's gonna hit me. Missiles. Nah, it's over. I had no energy. Good fight. Yeah, I guess I'm starting to see why I ran Ossus on this. Damn, dude. All right, nicely done. All right. Theta, what up? What up? I see you. I see you in there. Take it easy, Gundam. All right. Good matches. Good matches. Do the pulse shield launcher build? Nah, you know, I'm kind of feeling this one. Kind of feeling this one, bro. With little laser turrets and drones. Why not? Why not? All right. Where were we just on the list? Were you next, Conk? Is that who was next? I lost my place in the freaking thing. Because Taderna's just joined, right? It should be Conk next, I'm pretty sure. Yes, thank you. Doesn't help even more when Souls became what From Software made for the next 10 years after Verdict Day. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, you know, they gotta pay bills, and that's what was paying the bills. I'm glad they just didn't, like, abandon it altogether. Like, I'm really happy that Armored Core came back. And considering what they were expecting it to do, it turned out to be a success. Because they were not expecting it to make the same amount of money as, like, Elden Ring and Souls and stuff like that. From, like, what I've heard and things I've, like, researched and stuff like that, Armored Core 6 was, like, a success relative to freaking reviving an old series, you know what I mean? Which is great, because they've also said in interviews, too, that they're not done with Armored Core. So hopefully we don't have to wait another 10 years. I definitely don't think we're going to have to wait that long. But you never know. I really don't want to wait that long again. It's a really long wait, dude. Rodrigo, what up? Taco Boy, what's good? Gary, damn, a bunch of people popping in right now. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, absolutely, Will. That was like the thing. I've said it like a bunch of times before. That was the thing that had me more excited than the game actually coming out itself, was how much attention it was getting. I was like super happy that like Armored Core was finally getting its recognition. All kinds of new people were trying it out. That made me like really stoked. AC 6.5 or Katana Zero DLC first? What's Katana Zero? Oh, Green Goblin. Okay. Oh, dude, that's actually dope as hell, bro. Because I see why you use the lamb legs. Yo, that's so sick. Because when you hover, it folds up, bro. Look like the glider. Hold on. Hey, don't shoot me, bro. Let me inspect your work real quick. Let me take a look. Hold on. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. Oh, no, there's a stream delay. Yeah, come on, bro. That's a dope cosplay. That's super sick. That's wicked well thought out. All right, bro. You said you were cooking some stuff when the stream was gone for like a couple of weeks, bro. I like it. All right, let's fight. That's dope as hell, dude. Spider-Man. Come here. Little slippery bastard. Nice, get the kick. Should get a stagger. Wow, that didn't stagger. It's okay. Alright, follow the little drone since we're fighting close quarters, little turrets. Don't be running from the little razor turrets, bro. Come on. You know what? You want to sit here and fight inside this freaking hornet's nest. Woohoo! These stupid freaking turrets are so dumb, bro. I love these things. They are not... Oh! I don't know if that was turret or if that was freaking... What's it called? Or if that was one of the drones. Or a drone turret. I don't know if I mixed those up or not. Alright. Give me pictures of Green Goblin. Dude, that thing's so sick. You're not even seeing your health? What do you mean? Your game bugging out on you, bro? What the hell's going on? Go, my little drones! Damn it. You probably already looked into it. I'm trying to like think off the top of my head. Is there anything that could be similar to like the pumpkin grenades? Oh, damn, we need that. That's not good. Get away from me, that explosive launcher. I'll pop out the turrets and while I take cover, bro. They'll keep the pressure on you. There it is, there it is. There we go. Making something happen. Uh-oh. Oh, that still hit. Alright. Turrets.
AP at 50%.
Oh, let me get underneath you so I can push you towards the turrets. There we go, there we go. Set them up. Look at this, getting shot from every angle. Uh oh. That's some damage. I'm gonna go for the uncharged freaking drones now too, just to clutter everything. Lasers everywhere. Yo, dude, that cosplay is super sick, man. The head works well too, bro, because kind of like pointed backwards too, like his freaking helmet. That's so cool. Look at this thing, man. This is so well thought out, like, honestly. I guess his freaking plasmas are like the little pumpkin grenades. The fact that the Tetra legs fold up, too, to look like the glider. That's, like, next level cosplay right there, bro. That's so sick. That's one of those things where it's like, you're sitting there thinking to yourself, like, damn, I wish I thought of that. You know what I mean? Kingsfield. Yeah, I gotta take a look at Kingsfield at some point, too. That's the OG game. I wonder how that holds up. Hopefully AC 6.5, so she comes by 2027. I can't imagine we'd have to wait longer than 2027. We're practically like approaching that 3-year mark, which is in the past when they made Armored Core often, that was always the time they released like a new Armored Core. It was like usually within like the 3-year mark. I feel like once Dustbloods gets its release, then we'll probably start hearing more about it. I mean, we'll see. Oh, you swapped the plasmas, okay. Off H6 version of 4 answer. Yeah, I feel like that's pretty much guaranteed, Will. Just based on like the history of how all the games are. Like every follow-up game they've done, with the exception of like 1 or 2, have been the previous game just vastly better. Like, which is dope, because usually when you get like sequels and stuff, not usually, but a lot of time when you get sequels and stuff for games, sometimes the sequels don't really pan out or they just feel too different. But the Armored Core series has always been pretty great in how, like, hey, here's Armored Core 4. Now the next game is 4 Answer. It's literally Armored Core 4, just better in every way. Here's Armored Core 3, right? All right, Silent Line. It's Armored Core 3, but literally better in every way. You know what I mean? Armored Core 2 Another Age is debatable, right? AC2 is my favorite game. And Another Age is great, but I love playing the arena in these games. So the fact they took out arena in that one, I was like a little, but then we got probably the most missions we've ever had in Armored Core game. It was over 100 something, right? Obviously new parts and everything too. Yeah, exactly, Gary. I hadn't even seen your message yet when I started talking about that. Exactly. So you know what I'm talking about. We're on the same page. Oh, damn. I thought I was gonna be able to escape that. I didn't think you had a good angle. I don't have assault in this build. I just wasted my pulse. Alright, gotta be smart. Pop one drone out here. Turrets ready. Woo! Look at all the lasers, bro. I don't know which way to go. Gotta put lasers out in every direction. You don't just want to spam them all. Look at this. Get them, boys! Get them, boys! Hell yeah! Hope you get 4 answer levels of speed, at least for lightweights. 4 answer levels of speed, or at least they could make Armor Core 6 fast. I think we'd be sort of like a little approaching 4 answer levels. I'm down for them putting us like more high speed again for sure. I don't think we have to go as fast as 4 answer, in my opinion. I mean, it's not bad if they do. I'm not gonna like complain. I know some people probably would, but if they did that kind of speed for just lightweights, that'd be absurd. Like, that'd be absolutely ridiculous. Like both in like this is troll how you supposed to fight that way, and also kind of like funny as hell. Because I mean, it's one way to kind of deal with like hardlock, right? You literally just freaking disorient your enemy because your hardlock's just freaking zipping around constantly trying to keep track of them. Your eyes can't keep up with the screen. Well, that's right. Seeing you freaking looking for me reminds me I gotta do one of those. Oh my god, look at this. The turrets and the drones, bro. This build's dope. Not the greatest build, but it's definitely one of the more fun ones for sure. Good fight, brother. All right, Rory. I'll keep an eye out. There should be room for you at some point. Almost had back boost in AC6. That's true. That is true. They did. I think I don't know if this is accurate or not, but I thought I heard that there was there's some like remaining files that shoulder extensions were supposed to be in here too, which makes me really sad that they didn't, because I really like shoulder extensions as a part. If I have to turn on hard lock, damn. Yo, bro, that tank, that guy's freaking Majestics was dumb, bro. They were off my screen. They were like so far above my head that you can't see them on the screen anymore, and then they would land. Same thing with like my legs. Mad far, yo, bro. Like I said in the video, like off that first round, whatever, I was like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm like, that one got me a little tilted, bro. Those things were hitting like too consistently, bro. That was ridiculous. I feel like Armor Core 6 netcode, obviously, it needs improvement. It's definitely nowhere near as bad as some other games. I definitely don't think it's anywhere near as bad as some people say. It is a little worse on PC, I will say that, and I am a PlayStation player, so maybe I don't see it enough. But that was one of those reminders where it's like, oh yeah, sometimes the netcode can be like jacked up, bro. Where it's like, what are we doing here? Like, what is this? You know what I mean? You're bringing a Majestic just for me, huh? Fantastic. That's fine. I'm bringing the Pulse Shield launcher build, so you're gonna have to try and sneak that in there. You probably should have brought 2. I was hoping you were into Bionicle. I always thought Bionicles were cool as hell, bro. I never watched it, but anytime I seen the toys and stuff at the store, I always wanted one so bad, but I always ended up buying like Dragon Ball Z stuff instead, or like some other, or Gundam things. I could easily get into Bionicle, and I could have easily gotten into it back then, like for sure. It's just one of those things where it just didn't pan out that way. But Bionicle looks cool as hell. It's one of those series where you like, kind of like how I am with Guilty Gear. For whatever reason, I just haven't gone into it, but I'm always like looking at Guilty Gear and like, that's so sick. Like I know the songs, all the characters and stuff. Appreciating the IP, even though I haven't been like involved in it. You know what I mean? Bring us something I don't see on lightweight very often. Okay. Bionicle white glint. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Double melee. Double melee with the Haldi. The second build is a Bionicle cosplay. Ah, okay. Yeah, like I said, I don't know enough about it. I just thought they looked like cool and stuff like that, so I definitely probably wouldn't have caught that without you telling me. Oh, bro, I thought I popped out the shield in time. Man, that still got me? Yeah, the shield got me, though. What do you mean? Hello, the shield! Excuse me! Hello! Nah, bro! I got robbed! What the freak was that? Nah! This man got he got the special freaking oscillator. There ain't no way, bro. That's jacked up. Hey, give my victory back. You robbed me on that. There's no way, bro. I don't even trust these things anymore. I'm not even gonna pop them to try and stop the freaking oscillator anymore. Yo, bro. Oh, the Demon Blade. Yeah, he's got him unlocked. He's got him unlocked. Okay. It's okay. That hit. Nice. Too far away for a punish, though. It's assault. Of course. I'm dead. Oh, my God, bro. That oscillator ripping through the shield completely threw off my entire game, not gonna lie. Well played. You maintain distance, you got the Demon Blades on lock. I got wrecked. What the hell was that, bro? Alright. I mean, if you really want to use a different build, you can, but I'd also like a run back. You know, if you don't mind. You don't have to, though. You definitely don't have to. I got wrecked. I got wrecked, and I feel like this build could definitely do better. Damn, bro. I can't believe I like sat there too, feeling like, yeah, I'm safe. My freaking haircut, bro. Hell yeah, bro. It's a rematch. I'm ready. Now that I know not to rely on it, I think I should be able to do better. We'll see what happens. You might just freaking raffle stomp me again, dude. Salty run back. It is. In this case, it is. Like, freaking damn shield. That's where the Salt's director is, at the shields. Like, you're supposed to do your job. Got a lot off the top, bro. Damn near scalped me, dude. Alright. Let's run it back. The Thrag cut. Gotta drink some water. Alright, hydrated. Oh, you missed it? Stop it? You missed the freaking... Damn. That's right, the VOD should go up on YouTube after this. You can always go back and check it out, too. Oh, no, it's YouTube. You can go back in the stream. You can freaking rewind, essentially. Can't you? Is that still a thing? Am I tripping? I might be tripping. Yeah, the Guile special, bro. All right, round 2. Let's hope we don't. I kind of want to see if it was like a fluke and just like throw the shield out for the offset again. But at the same time, I don't know if it's worth. That thing's hitting too hard. I mean, I got the Bosch bombs on there. Yeah, I thought so, Purple. Thanks for confirming. Oh, it legitimately just one-shots the shield? Like, it just kills it in one shot. I guess that makes sense. I did consider that, like, in my head for a second, too. But because I had the shield out already for a while, I almost thought maybe it was because freaking it, like, ran out at the same time it hit. But if it just one-shot... That's the thing. You would assume that it would at least, like, eat it and stop it. You know what I mean? Oh, yeah, bro. Like, that like, went through it. That was, like, something different altogether. That just completely went through it. Alright, well, I've gained knowledge. Oscillator beats freaking shield launcher. Oh, you got that unlocked, dude. Woo. Yeah, I just gotta be careful. Play around it. I have to play above you. Oh, I needed that to hit. And those were supposed to come out before I fell. Stagger? Yep. Woo! Soft lock. Oh, there it is! Threading the needle, baby! We take those! Hell yeah. Okay. That was the initial plan, NF. Like, honestly. That was the initial plan originally. Because that's how you're supposed to play this build, is actually use these as, like, reactionary. Whoop. Whoop. Nice. Oh. Wow, how'd you whiff that? Alright, that time you got robbed. Oh, here it comes. Yep. 50%. Nice. Shield gets you. Nice. 30%. Okay! I was surprised you waited so long for your expansion. Holy! Okay, alright, I'll take it. I'll take it. I gained knowledge. I learned that the build can fight against that matchup. I just have to play it very carefully. Jeez. Alright. Good match, good match. Go ahead. Oh, alright, took off. Get the Wally on there. And what build do we run next? I think we started with this one. Yeah, we did start off with this one. We used all these new ones I added recently. So bust out one of the troll ones. We get old. Now we used too much delivery boy already, bro. We'll get off the delivery boy for a second. I kind of want to do like a preset. I just don't know which one. We bust out the Salt Lord preset. Screw it. Iguana. You can still do 2, bro. Russell. Shinsu got in. Yeah, I can do ranked on this one, Conk. For sure. Ranked. Ranked's probably the plan. I was thinking 3s, but I did say like before, like the very last stream, that I was gonna do ranked for PC as well, because I had done it on PlayStation. You got this. Damn, bro, you got dropped from the room, Taco Boy. That's jacked up, dude. Yeah, you might not die to Iguana. I don't know. Damn, you packing some heat over there. You might be fine, bro. Alright, here we go. Umbrox preset next. Oy. Yeah, Headbring is actually not bad. It's one of the better, what's it called? Presets, now that I think about it. Oh! I thought I had that charged up in time. I let go too soon. I don't even know how this shield's supposed to function in terms of like parry windows and stuff. I mean, it seemed to work okay. Oh god! Oh, dude, that would have sucked. Oh, that kicked it in land. Hello? Alright, hold on. Alright, we're good, we're good. We have the DPS. Damn, that was kind of close, dude. Yeah, saltiest boy alive for real, dude. Alright. Might bump into you if I do ranked. Alright, bro. That'd be kind of cool. Here we go, here we go. Wow, that completely stopped it? I was not expecting that, bro. Freaking shields, bro. They're so nasty in this game, dude. It solves so many problems. It just sucks that it seems like shields like the only answer to some things. Hey. Well, not the only answer, but like, it's such a good answer, it might as well be. Ooh, it still clipped me. Ranga with the clean Curtis finish. Alright. Because hadn't deserved the wall, Volta could have lived longer. Yeah. Honestly. That was the thing that I was like surprised to see how that's how freaking Volta went out. I know Rubicon's Inferno does it, but I would have loved to see like that freaking mission in like one of the alternate routes. The protect the spaceport, where you end up seeing Nightfall. It would have been super freaking dope if we could actually see like the massive battle there on that one. We said we were gonna do, who was it? Chartreuse's build, right? That was the next one we were gonna do. Umbrox. Umbrox is disgusting, bro. Yeah, that was the Salt Guazu build. Taco Boy made it back in. Alright. Rocket tank. Alright. Yeah, I'm thinking we'll clear out this room. Like everyone on this current list, I think we'll try and clear out. Depending on time. Maybe in like half an hour we'll bust out into ranked. I think that should be enough time to like get a bunch of people some more games in. And we'll do some ranked. I'll do like my little, giving my thoughts and stuff, maybe pointers and tidbits here and there. Yeah, Dual Nature's a good one too. We've been doing 2 matches today, Taco Boy. I gotta take off my hoodie, bro. I'm getting hot. It's getting freaking hot in this room, bro. Got monitors, freaking TV, PC. It's heating up. The boat build. Alright. Hey, you guys been watching any like freaking cool shows lately? Aside from like, I mean, it could be like anime, whatever. Freaking live action shows, whatever. I kind of got like series and everything on my mind, considering talk of like Bloodborne, freaking movie and all that stuff. Kind of curious what everyone's been using to fill their time outside of gaming. Ooh, I need that to land. It's alright. Dang, wishful thinking, trying to land the freaking midair. Oh, earshot. That's all good. Woo. Oh, that hit me. Oh boy. Hold one of those. On rocks. Nice, there it is. Wow, I'm surprised the LRB whiffed. That's alright. Majestic cleanup for the win. Not sure, but I saw a Project Hail Mary with my parents a bit ago. I'll have to look into it. I haven't heard of it. A Project Hail Harry? Or Hail Mary, rather? Hail Harry. Halfway through Gundam Seed right now. Not great. Yeah, I heard that one's like a little contentious. Oi! Do another one. Damn, bro, you're kind of quick. I changed my strategy here. I have to play more in the air. I am on the aerial tank after all. Oh god. Taking hits like a champ though, I will say that. Woo, clipped him. Ooh, nice little chip. Nice, it's over. Yes, sir. As soon as I jumped into the freaking, I'd watch Male Harry. I don't know if I would. A little questionable name right there. Hell's Paradise. Yeah, that one seems like super interesting too. Only ReZero. I gotta catch up on ReZero. I haven't watched the most recent season. I don't think I have anyway. Good match, good match. I bust out another preset here. What we talking? What we talking? Do I do Locksmith for all my freaking shit talking on Freud all the time? V1 fraud. We'll give Locksmith some love. Alright. Locksmith, here it comes. Project Hail Mary was a really good book by Andy Wire? Honestly, just a good, simple sci-fi. The film was pretty damn good. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to look into it. I'm not like, funnily enough, even though we're playing Armored Core and I love the series, I've never been like super big into sci-fi. It's probably like one of my least watched or experienced genres. Aside from anything that's like mech related. I feel like most sci-fi that I like is stuff that's more like planet-based. It can be on a different planet. I'm just not big into like space exploration or space travel. It just never grabs me for whatever reason. That's why I think I'd probably like Dune a lot, I think, right? Because that's mostly like planetary-based. Yeah, AC6 needs crossplay, bro. Next AC needs it. Yeah, Locksmith put in work in that series, Will. Like, absolutely. Surprised that did as well as it does. Bleed! Oh, one piece should hit, yep. Woo! Hold on. Hold on. Might be a little too harsh on you there, Freud. I don't know. His arena fight's still too easy. Oh, it's your hyperfixation space travel? Yeah, that's like my least freaking interested thing. Oi. I know a lot of people like super into it too. I feel like I'm just kind of like an odd one out because even people that aren't like super into sci-fi still generally enjoy like some stuff like that. I guess I'm just one of them little weirdos when it comes to that. Oh, oh wow! I don't know if you meant to cancel that out. Oh, I thought that kick was gonna land. This should hit though. Okay, it didn't. Fantastic. Now we're struggling a little bit here. I thought you were gonna come in. Wow, that hit! Okay, we take those. How'd that Morley not hit, bro? This one should land. That's a good angle. Yep. Blade finish. Yep. Wow! That was a dope finish, bro. The drones were there and everything. Woo! That was cool as hell, dude. Damn. Alright, Freud. You know, maybe Locksmith kind of cool. You know, maybe it's a little cool. That was pretty good. Good match, bro. Holy. Alright, before I forget, I gotta do a match completely soft lock on controller. One of you guys did mention that. On PC. There's a little challenge. But what do I do it with? That's the thing. What's a decent... I guess I should do something that makes it like more difficult, right? I guess this would be kind of like a pain in the ass to try and do soft lock on. That'll kind of like make it more difficult. I'll do that. We'll do this one. Real quick, Thrive, can you run one of my matches with Silver Knight? Yes. Are we... What's your name in-game? That way I know ahead of time. I have a hard time keeping track of like the YouTube names and in-game names. Yeah, 86 is awesome. I don't even remember if there's a second season out or not, but I watched the first season. 86 is super good. I watched it when it first came out. I was surprised that more people weren't talking about it. Location? Location is the in-game name? Am I blind? I might be blind, bro. Why can't I find that? Might be trying too hard to look. Location. I might be tripping here, bro. I don't see it. I don't see it. Stop it. Goob. What the hell? Why is that? For some reason, I have like Japanese character over the freaking... I'll do the Silver Knight one right now. We're on it. For some reason, there's like a Japanese character in the chat and it just said location instead of saying what you actually said. It's Goob. Yeah, that's weird. Why is it doing that? What the freak? I'll have to look into what the hell that is, because I've seen that there's been a few things that you guys have like posted where it puts like this like little Japanese character like in front of you. Like Roro McFly said like damn and he was laughing, but it has like a little Japanese signature in front of it. But when I mouse over it, it still actually says what it is. Yours is completely different where it just changed your thing to location and I had to mouse over for it to actually say Goob. Strange. I wish the AI in the game was better too for the AC encounters. Absolutely. Yeah, Roro, there's like some weird thing going on in my YouTube chat for whatever reason. You're good, bro. I don't know what that is. I was just using your thing as an example. All right. Here we go. Requesting the Silver Knight. I'm already not using my freaking pistol properly. I spammed it. I'm not supposed to do that. Be patient with it. That's how you get the stagger. There we go. There we go. No kick fall. That's okay. Wait. Ah, I thought that was gonna hit. I thought that was gonna hit. Pop that just to get me out of freaking animation. Woo. Woo. Nice kick. Gallon good. Yeah, I was about to say Gallon good should clear up here. Signalist at playing AC6 also helped a lot. Oh, and also watching Ghost of the Shell. Ghost of the Shell is cool as well. I dipped like a little bit into that way back. Oh, saw the pop off. Hey! Ooh, pulse wave in the raw. I like it. Come on now. That approach. Woo! Yep, sneak in one hit at least. Let that pulse armor fall off. Hold some of this. Yeah, you're evasive, bro. Kind of hard to stick damage onto you. I have to get like super close. There we go. Clean. Yo, Russell, bro. Holy. That is super kind of you, bro, with a big 50. Just wanted to say that your channel is awesome. I'm looking forward to your hard mode for ransom playthrough, dude. Yo, I really appreciate that, bro. That means a lot. That was like super generous of you, man. Wow. Huge shout out to you for that, man. I was not expecting that, dude. I really appreciate that. Thank you again. Freaking A, man. Yeah, so the Foranza hard mode is going to be the last, what's it called? I'm 100% for sure doing the, what was it? Occupation of Arteria Corpals? The one where you get 5v1'd or 5v2'd. That one I'm making a video out of like 100%. I was supposed to do that one before AC1, but I know a lot of people have been like really waiting for AC1, but I'm probably going to do that Foranza one now that I finish Amako one. I'm going to film that Foranza one this week. I just assume that that one's going to be like a whole day affair because that mission's going to be really hard. But yeah, dude. Thank you again. Yeah, it's going to be freaking... It's going to be a dope video. I'm going to put some funny edits in there too if I can, depending on how things freaking turn out. Like what happens in the mission, which I'm sure I'm going to get slapped around a lot, so we'll see. Alright. So yeah, I'm going to do the soft lock freaking fight now too. I know one of you guys were asking to go next to. I'm going straight down the line, so if you're already in the room, you will get your turn to play. Don't worry about it. Before we do ranked, we'll clear out everyone that's currently in this room to get freaking matches in. Pizza and orange tang for days. Dang. The Fanta too. Loaded tarts, everything, bro. That give me freaking pizza. If I stretch it out, the right way, they're gonna be pizza for the rest of this month. Easy mode, bro. 100%. Man, I'm eating good, bro. Big 50. Hell yeah. Hey, take it easy, Russell. Thank you again. A critical role too. That's a dope freaking show as well. Look at that mission. It's a doozy. Oh yeah, the normal version was kicking my ass. The normal mode version of that was kicking my ass. I'm sure the hard mode version is going to be, like I said, I'm expecting to be an all-day affair. Maybe 2. We'll see. Okay. Alright. Soft lock time. Soft lock only the whole time. I'm not even going to go for kicks, because that will require me to freaking hard lock to actually land them. Wait. Sorry. I just realized. Force of habit. I was already hard locked. Alright, we're good. We're good now. Woo! Yeah, I'm already spamming the freaking Viento too much. Quick turn. Back up. Gotta use my freaking position, my sense of positioning. I don't practice a lot with pure soft lock, so it's gonna be interesting. Yeah, I gotta turn quicker. I took too long on that. I didn't like that. That damage though. For missiles. Soft lock on controller. Over here to freaking red shift. That's not good. Alright, that's alright. I just need a little adjustment period. We'll be okay. There's the blade, yep. Jump the missiles. There we go. It's coming down to the Y. Alright. Fingers a little warmed up on the soft lock now. I think we're alright. Yeah, I know, Thumb. I didn't even realize I was in hard lock too until I saw like it freaking tracking like so well. I'm like, oh wait, whoops. I almost pressed it in again just now. Force of habit. I usually only use soft lock like mid-range in certain situations where I want to like really make sure something lands. I pop in and out of it. I tend to stay on hard lock like more permanently like on videos just because it's easier to watch, at least in my opinion. Oh god, yeah. It's alright. Stay on him. I'll be ready to freaking dodge that freaking pulse blade. Oh, wrong button. We're good, we're good. Gotta fight the urge. Gotta fight the urge. Alright. Ah, you made it in time. Damn.
50% AP at 30%.
Whoop. Oh, you look behind quick. Should've just, yeah, I should've just freaking quick turned in that scenario. You got me, you got me, you got me. Alright. I got this, I got this. Yeah, I gotta keep reminding myself to quick turn. I already installed the game and I'm trying to log in, but it's full. The spot should open up. Alright, pop off. I scanned too soon. Alright, be patient. There you go. No, thank you. Oh, you canceled it, bro. I thought you were just gonna stay in there. Woo! Okay. My freaking quick turns on my remote, bro. I'm on standard A. So it's like, unless I snap the freaking buttons like perfect, the quick turns won't come out like right away. Turn there. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good. Underneath. I want that to fall off. It fell off. Didn't have my orbit up. Yeah, I felt it coming, bro. I'm like, a blade's gotta be coming soon. I'm not in a position to avoid it, so we're gonna go ahead and just pop that. Woo! Ooh, in the raw, okay. Come on now. Come on now. Yeah, this is like the wrong build to do the freaking the soft lock on, but I chose it for that reason. Chose it for that reason. Make it more challenging.
AP at 30%.
Oh! Uh-oh. You're not gonna make it in time for the bleed. Woo! Alright, we're gonna lose. We're gonna lose just the freaking damage. Yeah, it's over. 20? It's over on the 20, bro? Yeah, damn. Bad hit. Alright, now I'm like interested. Now I'm gonna soft lock another one. I'm gonna soft lock another. Same build too. I feel like that was like a good warm-up for the soft lock. Good match, brother. Yeah, there's like a bunch of like freaking AC names that are like freaking censored. PC's like weird with that, man. Yo, Project 13, what up, what up? Good match, good match. Alright. Another spot open. Think if you hard locked, I would have lost. Maybe. All right. Yeah, I'm like down to freaking try it again, bro. Now I'm in the freaking hard lock, soft lock for you. How come the game's not readying up? What's going on with the room right now? I hope we don't have to remake. Let me change the map real quick to try and like get this this game to wake up real quick. Change that. Change it back. Random. Yeah, it feels like the room's bugging. Hopefully this fixes it. Wonder why you can't find the room. If the room's full archetype, it won't show up. You essentially have to like keep spamming it to try and find it. Like whenever a spot opens up to try and join. So much happened. Yeah, I did all mine soft lock, I think, my first playthrough of the game too. You weren't able to make it in, Roro? Alright, here we go. I kind of screwed myself by doing it with this particular build. Because this one, like, you gotta be, like, really smart with your freaking, like, shot placement to actually get your shots to land. And you have to be, like, really in their face, which it's easy to lose track of your opponent with, like, point blank on them with soft lock. Unless you're on mouse and keyboard, you know what I mean? I'm doing this on freaking remote, specifically because that was, like, part of the challenge. This thing looks cool, bro. Fasan, that's probably Nebula. Lamb too. Alright, here we go. Oh, guy. Ah, I thought I could loop around in time. Bad hit. Woo! Now watch out for the melee. Up close and personal, Lamb. Oh! Here we go. Oh, the Fasan. Wow, how'd that redshift not hit? Ah, I hard locked for the kick. Damn it, bro. Ooh, direct hit, huh? Oh, wrong button again. Alright, that was a huge amount of damage. Would have capitalized on you stancing there. Alright. Stop it, thumb. Stop pressing that thumbstick, bro. Alright, here we go. Hey! Jump for the blade. Damn, the cancels? The cancels? Woo! Whoa! Should get a stagger here. Yup. Solid damage. There we go. There we go. Quick turn. Yeah! El Viento finish off the quick turn. Not bad. Alright. Just takes a little bit of practice to get used to, that's all. That felt pretty good considering how fast you were. Nice. Nice fight though. Yeah, for real, Kong, bro. That freaking thumb going ham on that. It was like freaking constantly trying to like fight it to like not press in the stick, dude. Like. All right. What other Billy Boss style? I don't think I've played Brass Sparrow in a while. I think I might have played it like last stream. But that's like a couple weeks ago. So we'll pop this in real quick. All right. This build actually probably be easier to play soft lock on, just because this is more of like a mid-range setup. And you can kind of like hold down the triggers on this one. Last mech game I played before AC6 was Mecha Break. Friends and I called it Poor Man's AC6. Dang! Mecha Break was kind of fun. I ended up freaking falling off it because I was trying to like work on other stuff for the channel, and I started like having less time to play that between freaking AC6 and like some other games I was playing with like friends and stuff. And after not playing it for so long, I was like, I'm gonna have to freaking catch up so much, and there's still so much more to learn and stuff too. Since I already came late to the freaking party as well. When I have the chance though, I'll probably jump back into it because I did enjoy Mecha Break. I really like Panther. I didn't really play anyone else, but Panther was like pretty freaking sick. Kind of simple to play, but I felt like there was like a high skill ceiling between like average Panther and good Panther. That's what I really liked about it. Ooh, this setup. Ay, ay, ay. Alright. It's gonna be tough. Alright, here we go. Let's do this. No, sir. This matchup's gonna be tough because I want to stay grounded to take advantage of my freaking legs, but not against that freaking weapon setup. Get killed by the AoE real fast. Unless we can dodge like way ahead of time like that, then we won't have the energy to keep doing that, I don't think. I'm not gonna get the angle, so we'll go for a charge. And we whiffed it anyway. I love that. Love that for me. That's where soft lock would have been nice. I should have popped out of hard lock. Woo! Oh, I had a feeling. I'm like, if I get close, I might be able to bait out the hammer. I swapped to the dagger when I dipped below the cover. Specifically, I was hoping that you didn't have me scanned so you didn't see me swap. I don't know if you actually had me scanned or not, but if you didn't, then it was mission accomplished. You gotta hide your switches sometimes. Watch out. A little dodgerino, a little missile action. Ah, I didn't back up quick enough. Cancel, yep. I would have freaking threw myself into that. That would have sucked. Up with the hammer. Back up. There you go. Whittle them down little by little. Woo! Oh, it's over. I got you. Yes. Bink, bink. Final slide. Not bad. Vulcan seemed pretty freaking wild, bro. Yeah, you get stuck in a freaking little box and we start spinning to win on you. That character was kind of cool. Yeah, I played through the PC version. On this version of the game, the freaking PC. I ended up going through all 3 playthroughs. New Game Plus Plus, New Game Plus, all that stuff on mouse and keyboard. I didn't really have any issue like keeping hardlock on, but it might have just been because of my mouse. Alright. Was that that was what, a second match, right? Am I tripping? Was that a first or second? No Guardian was good! Someone confirm for me, was that the second match? I'm playing so many matches today I can't keep track anymore. Nah, good fight, Deathly. I had fun. Oh, I guess that's the answer. Oh boy. Here we go. Alright, we haven't run big damage today. The namesake of the freaking room here. Yeah, pulse armor / primal armor. Nice. Glad to have you here, bro. Alright, brother. Let's see what you got cooking here. Crest butt wiper. Okay, I'm intrigued. Did I peep your emblem? Is that... Damn, I'm thinking like Sword of Omens from like Thundercats. What is that, bro? I know this one, okay. Had it for a Gundam base store that recently opened. Wonder what I'll find. Ooh, that sounds fun. That sounds pretty sick. Man, I kind of want to get into like Gunpla too, bro. There's so many like cool like little hobby things I want to mess around with and try out for the first time. Ah, okay. Alright, gotta be careful for that bunk action. Double zooks on the back. Oscorp. Oh, okay, okay. Alright, here we go. Hey. Big damage. I'll trade you. I forgot I don't have assault on this one. Love wasting my pulse armor. That gets me hype. Hold this. Yes, sir. I didn't shoot those quick enough. I gotta remember, off cooldown. Uh-oh, we could die here. Oh, we might be dead. Oh, we're alive. Oh, we're alive. Oh, there's no way, bro. How? Yes, sir. Oh, boy. Damn, trying to speedrun AC6 while watching at the same time. Multitasking beast multi over there. Right in the name. Oh, ate down my face, bro. Not good. Ah, we whiffed that. That's not good either. You don't got that? Yeah, too far away. I was hoping you didn't have it. I didn't actually know if you had it. Ready for a proper punish here. Save the Aurora. There we go. Oh, the double stagger, bro. Come on. All right, keep that. Yep. Ooh, okay. Okay, okay. Nope, I would like to keep my shield intact. Thank you. Doesn't matter because you already stacked up so much stagger underneath the shield, I see. Nice. It's over. Majestic new majestic things. Let's go. I be slamming my desk in anger. Yeah, that finish was a bit of a tilt of there, Space. Not gonna lie. That was tragic. Great for me. Tragic for him. Holy. Yeah, you see right through me on that one, Shinsu. You don't got that. Oh. All right, good match, good match. I'm ready for round 2. Didn't get the Ian to go further for the bump. Ah, yeah. Yeah, just out of range on that one. That makes sense. Oh, nice. Ran into my rank, now he here. Uh-oh. Well, that makes me nervous then. Can't be getting spanked out there, bro. Hey, Mr. Frack done it, bro. Don't go Lego. Had to start because it got a little too expensive. Ran out of space. Uh-oh. I'm not gonna lie. That, what's it called? That Ocarina of Time Lego set. I never messed with Lego before in terms of like collecting or like building stuff. That one had me thinking, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Had the range, but not the end. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright. Let's see what we got. Round 2, same build. A Lego ATTE. Is that Star Wars? Not like super versed in Star Wars. I feel like that might be Star Wars. Maybe I'm wrong. Given you've played with it, any tips on maintaining recoil control of Ludlow Rensetsu RF? Be choosy about the shots of Rensetsu RF. Don't just like shoot it as fast as you can. Because for one, you're better off like shooting only when you think something's gonna land to begin with. But then also that should help with recoil too. Ludlow builds up recoil so fast. So whatever you pair it with, you have to either do Ludlow in bursts if you want things to land consistently, or use your opposite weapon in bursts. Or try not to spam it. At least in my experience. Ooh, we both whiffed. Well, you got that one, but you're too high up for the punish. I'll take it. No hit. I'm gonna soft lock this one. Yep, there it is. Oh, Majestic took forever to come back, but we still managed to land it when it did. Hell yeah. Alright. This build's so much fun, dude. Had to break my time up, put it in shells for display. Damn, like that? Yeah, arms is also an important thing as well with that setup. Oy. Recoil control matters more than firearm specialization in the current state of the game. Or throughout the lifetime of it, for the most part, really. How we think about it. You gonna do a raw bunk, bro? Close enough for it. I was surprised. I thought it was gonna be coming. Yep, pop that. Panic. Nice dodge. Banga! Damn, I think I was gonna land like that. Good fight, bro. Point blank. Oh yeah, so it is a Star Wars thing. Okay. They gave me some of the lore on it too, bro. He was like, it's not just Star Wars. Check this out. I'll give you some real information. I appreciate that. Clone armor used during the Clone Wars. I've seen like a little bit of Star Wars. I was more into it like when I was younger, but I never got like super into it, so then I kind of feel like I fell off. I'd have to like really sit down and put aside like a lot of time to what's it called? To get like caught up, so to speak. All right. Reserve. I'm gonna go over you, Bonk, just because we already played before. I want to get some other people to get their match that haven't played yet. And if we still have time before rank, then I'll get you another one. Because I know I did say like half an hour, but I want to try and get a few more people some matches in here. Let me bust out another preset. I'm kind of feeling it. Dual nature, Pater. Let's rock. Yeah, tool arms don't see like as much use as they could. I feel like they're pretty good. Like I know their starter arms aren't the greatest, whatever, but I also don't feel like they're awful either. I find myself kind of throwing them on some builds outside of cosplay too. Original trilogy is film history. Sequel trilogy works if you like the original trilogy. Some footage of the sequel trilogy worth watching. I remember, it was like a long time ago. I think I remember seeing the movie of Darth Maul in theaters, and I think I definitely saw the what's it called? The finale to Anakin's story, whichever movie that one was. I definitely saw that in theaters too, for sure. I do in Eclipsal. I definitely do, for sure. Plans play some other games with friends in the future. I remember seeing, I remember we got the cup, man. I wish I still had it. It was probably freaking a nice collectible thing. That old, like, Star Wars freaking cups from the movies. It was like freaking, the cover of your cup was freaking Darth Maul's head. It was like plastic and stuff. I thought the thing was so sick. Oi! In the raw? Clean? Oh, I forgot that she has a shield. Oh, not she. I'm thinking of the other one. Pater.
50%.
Land it. Nope. Alright. Which shield is this? The triangle one. I don't even know what the stats for that one do. I'm not sure the best way to use that shield. Shield's like the most underutilized thing in my repertoire. Damn, my health, bro. What the hell's my expansion? Time to find out. Oh, I just found out. Oh, nice! Me too, I have that too. Nice, alright, we clutched it. It was looking pretty dicey for a second there. You just found one of those cups in your garage, dude? Dude, that's such a throwback, man. But that thing was so cool. Yeah, when it comes to shields, I'm 100% new, bro. Like, absolutely. I'll try and get you a match in and all. It should hit. Yep. Woo! Wow, that didn't hit. Unfortunate. I guess no matter what shield I'm on, as long as I try and get like a flawless parry, they should all be usable, regardless of what they specialize in. I know some of them have like really tight parry windows. Oh, I didn't think that was gonna kill you there. I think that was gonna hit me. Wow! Alright. Well, good thing I have a terminal, because that would have been game. Spaceballs 2, I did hear about that. That's another throwback one, bro. I remember watching that at my cousin's house a long time ago. Like a long, long time ago. I was like super little. Good game, good game. Alright. Let me bust out another little preset here. Let me see, what name's gonna grab my attention? Tsubasa. Let's rock. It's got the official title / release date. When's it releasing? I had heard about it. I didn't know anything about like freaking release date and stuff. I respect the full Balaam frame set. Yeah. It looks good, man. It's very like Crest inspired. I don't know. I was never like super into like full on like frame sets, aside from like obviously Zero Matrix one bias. But they've grown on me a lot over time. Like a lot. I kind of like the sort of like mass produced type freaking look thing. I don't know. It's just something, I don't know, grounded about it. It's grown on me over time, as I said. Alright. Ransetsu, Etsugen, a little gem. Do I have a melee? Do I have hammer on this setup? April 23rd. Whoa, that's right around the corner. Damn, they got the fisticuffs out. Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't have melee. Alright. That's fine. Use a little Ransetsu. Kick into Ransetsu charge shot punish. That's gonna be the method. Oh wait, my bad. Here's my pop off. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to assault boost on this. Let's make this land reliably. Damn! I was trying it. The charge shot. Little gem. Clean! Should get a stagger here. I should probably reload though to prepare for it. Yeah, you're gonna get the stagger first. Here comes the punches.
50%.
Oh, pulse protection. I'm not expecting that.
AP at 30%.
Hold on now. Damn, bro, stop dodging so much. Nice. Nah, we're done on this one. We're done. Yep, damn, punched in my back, bro, right in the back of the skull. Alright. I kind of know how to power this for the most part now. I kind of got a feel for it. Alright, here we go. We can clean this up. We can do better. More better. Little soft lock, little gem action in the beginning. Hold one of those. Yes, just like that. Hold on now. And assault boost. Damn, you were quick. I wonder what the FCS is on this. I wonder if I'm not playing my proper range here. Oh, you got the stagger first again.
50%.
Damn, still shooting. They're still punching on me. Yeah, I'm getting too greedy to try and get like freaking little jump punishes here. Oh, there it is. You have terminal. Is that what you have? I'm like trying to figure out what expansion you have. I'm taking too much damage, man. Nice. Yeah, I'm freaking estrogen, bro. I wish this was a turnip. Come on. It's taking too long to stack. I'm over my health. Late punish, too. Damn. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, too low health. Damn, good fight. Good fight. I'm kind of curious to see what the FCS is on this. I feel like I wasn't playing like my proper range. That's how it felt. It was really hard to land shots. GG. She's low. I can for balance to literally throw hands. It does. All right. No worries, M Gold. Appreciate it. Appreciate you showing up, and thanks for the kind words. All right. What are we rocking with here? Bro. I had a feeling. I had a feeling it was this one, dude. Oh, now I know. I'm glad you had fun, Van. I appreciate that. Alright. What are we rocking with here? That was our second match, yes? Yes. Sundowner. Let's do a little flame skipper action. Yeah, for real, Bonk. They have like the craziest freaking picks, dude. The craziest one, in my opinion, is what is it? Cold Call. Cold Call running freaking LRA and the Woogski on a freaking on a freaking orange generator, bro. Ridiculous. Combustion freaking generator with double energy weapons. Yo, it's the biggest offender. Like, that build still puts out a surprising amount of damage to that weapon setup. And every time I'm just thinking, like, imagine if this thing had the proper generator, bro. It would have been an arena nightmare. Would have been a freaking campaign nightmare, too. All right, good old classic flame skipper. Burn them up. All right. What you got? What you got? Wow, okay. Man. So, obviously I want to get close, but I'm kind of worried about full charge chainsaws, dude. Oh boy. Yeah, Did my fire pop off? Oh, I shot my missile too soon. That's alright. That's okay. There's the chainsaw on the raw. Then he's just eating that fire though. The floor is lava. Are you going for it? Going for it. Alright, I respect it. Come on and play. Oh, I didn't realize the freaking missile staggered you. I should have been paying attention to your bar. Missed opportunity. I was too busy trying to set the ground on fire like a scrub. Oh! I wasn't expecting that. Little kick for your troubles? No? Dan, just nothing but full charge chainsaw, bro. I highly respect it. You might have to try and land some kicks first to try and like help it land, I think. Sending that thing full tilt. Letting it rip, dude. Committing to the bit. Alright, here we go. Nice. Whoa! Oh, it pulled me in for a second. I somehow freaking sneaked out. That was weird. I wish that wasn't a thing. I wish the chainsaw was more consistent, dude. It's such a cool weapon. Too slow on the kick. Whee! Little fire action. Back up. Back in. Want some more flame on the floor? That's it. Extra crispy. Gravestone for Volta. What are we talking about? What I miss? What I miss? Flew too close to the red sun. Welcome to Balin. We have the Hero Jupiter War, Salty Man who will abandon you when you need them most, a gambling addict, mercenary liaison works on. Alright, I see it now. I sees it now. Bad Cop. I wish I had my Pat Labor freaking build on PC. That one shouldn't be too hard to port over. I need to set aside some time to do that one. Let's do another preset. We'll do Echo since this one is apparently getting freaking censored. Just for lols. Ready? Eggman logo. Oh yeah, look at that. They have the Egg Hawk too. Ooh, cosplay build. Alright. Yo, what up, Twisted? Passed through catching a couple fights about the link with a buddy in Warframe. Nice. Appreciate you stopping by, though. Always cool to see you. Hope we get some cool matches while you're still here. We have some pretty great ones today. Alright, load up. Let's see. Try out Melinda Arm, Finder Eye Head, and Laser Dagger with your build. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Double hooks with Ducky and Stumbaton. I got Baton called Bad Cop. Damn. Pew. Don't get too close. Wow, alright, never mind. Do whatever you want. Oh, I don't think that was fully... That was definitely not fully locked on. Red shift action. Double red shift. I think that was going to hit me. I'm getting beat up. Yeah, it's pulse protection. Alright, still good damage though. Yeah, it's not going to hit. It's alright. We have a way to win still. Get on the ground. Here it is. Don't kick it. Oh, you survived. How'd you survive? Bro, how? I thought we were good. Damn. Well, good first round for you. Tragic for me. Alright. I do have a shield. I just realized that. Alright. Full charge. Clean. No. No, bro. I didn't think you had time. Oh, we're dead. I mean, maybe. It's gonna be tough. Nah, that duck is hitting hard, bro. That's that damage buff it got way back. Nah, it's over. The stagger fell off too. It's a wrap. Yeah, it's done. It's done. It's done. Damn it. I'm gonna run this one back. I feel like I can make this build work. I forgot about my shield, bro. Super fail. GG. Alright. Yeah, I know. It wasn't the greatest freaking... It wasn't the greatest gameplay on that. Damn. Alright, yeah, I'm definitely running this build again. GG's. Alright. Got Shinsu. Been a long time coming. Been waiting. Gotta make this echo work. Alright, I think, because we did say we are going to do ranked. You guys have been waiting for ranked. And we're getting close to around like 9 o'clock my time. I think after Shinsu, I'm going to try and bang out at least one match for everyone still in the room. Instead of doing the 2, that way we have time for ranked. Because I know you guys want to see some ranked. Jen Pretz is here. He's here. Alright. Let's do this. Yeah, Eggman freaking thing looks dope. That freaking emblem's super sick. Yeah, we'll do one round for the remaining people in the room that have been joining like more recently, just that way we can actually get some ranking. Because I did say we're gonna do it like the last stream, so I definitely want to do it. And we are getting a little late where I'm at. All right, here we go. You got the Cocolet and the Lud. Disgustingly freaking powerful combination. All right, here we go. Gotta play this smart this time. All right, that's better. A little shield action. Didn't get the kick, unfortunate. Double redshift though, I'll take that. Pop this just because I'm in trouble. Woo! Yeah, bubble action. Hold some of this. Okay, that's alright. Oh, you have dagger! What the hell? How'd your other one miss? That was weird. So they kind of got robbed on that one. Oh, they both hit! Clean! Okay, alright. I don't know how your third shot whiffed, or what even happened in that situation, but that was ridiculous. Did the pulse protection actually save me in that situation? Is that what happened, or what? Freaking A. Alright. We take those. Stay on the outside so it gives my freaking missile more time to lock on. Nice direct hit. Nice redshift hit. There we go. We're gonna pop this now. Chose the wrong time to pop it because I had no energy. Little bubble action. We trolling out here. Oh, that whiffed, bro. No. Woo! In and out, bro. Don't get too eager. Here it comes. Damn, good dodge. I have no energy. I have no energy. I have no energy. Be smart. Be smart about when I pop this stuff out. Damn it. Oh, there it is. I'm trying to weave everything together. Try to limit your evasive options, dude. Holy. Yeah, so it was the pulse protection then? I'll have to rewatch that back. That was freaking crazy as hell, dude. I had like a big question over my head, like, how? Excuse me, what? Try to make these presets work as best I can. Alright, so we're gonna do 2 for Shinsu, right? Alright, so let me go ahead. Yeah, Shinsu's the last 2, and then everyone else we're gonna do a quick one so we can get to ranked. Let me change to another preset build. It's fun trying to make these things work. What are you guys thinking? Dan, do I even try it? I'm gonna try it, bro. I'm gonna try and do something with Nightfall. I'm about to get wrecked. All right, Twisted, take it easy. Thanks for popping in again. Appreciate it. Have a good gaming session, brother. All right, here we go. Dead Sled. Oh, okay. Preset for preset. I like it. Did you do a preset because I picked Nightfall? You have to take it easy on me, or you just already have that in mind when I said I was running one? Got an R farm start of the match. You have to on Nightfall, bro. I hope we get the map with the freaking buildings. Night Fraud. I can R farm on this one. Hit the gears on my left side. Man, I wish this build was better, bro. Like if Songbirds weren't nerfed so heavily, it would be pretty decent. I have taken Nightfall into rank, believe it or not. Sometimes I screw around with Nightfall in rank. I have gotten some wins that I had no business winning. Obviously, it's an uphill battle, but yeah. Let's see how far you can fly on borrowed wings, son. Hold some of this. Banger! Not bad. Okay. Oh, I wasn't ready. Oh, it's a wrap! Oh!
50%.
Let's go! Uh-oh. That hurt like hell. Hey! Come on, bro. Don't kill me. Ah, I won. I thought I died. Okay. Whew. All planned, bro. Weren't worried for a second, right? You know, it's that Nightfall. Nightfall got it, okay? Damn, bro. We did it. All right. Even if we lose this set, I'm happy with that one win on this build. Here we go. Oh, got the kick first. Raw bunk. Damn, I thought you were going to come back in. All right, all right. Okay. Songbird's actually doing something. I'll reload here. I need every last bullet I can get. Ooh, okay. Neutral hit. The cancels. Nope. Get off of me. Oh, you whiffed. That's huge. Oh, I didn't think I was going to stag you there. Ooh, nah, it's a wrap. Yep. Damn it, man. Had I known you were going to get staggered there, I would have just freaking went in normal. All right, all right. That just makes a game. It just makes an interesting game here. Round 3. All right, here we go. Spread action. Got off 2 different directions. Didn't matter. What you doing out there, bro? Trying to let your little homing missile come in? Oh! Wow, you interrupted the second one, too. I think that would have landed. Okay. Be cool. Avoid that kick. Come on, Scudder. Hit him. Damn, I shouldn't have stanced there. Sorry, I didn't get a huge punish. Got that kick, though. Got that kick, though. Might be getting greedy. Trying to freaking set up for this bunk here. I gotta try it. Nope. Get out of here with that. Oh, I still took damage. Dagger him. Come on. Nah, I got too greedy, bro. I should have used the Songbird so many times, dude. I wanted the bunk, dude. I just didn't want to mess up my punish with the Songbird. I should have. Super fail. Good fight. Bad hit. I knew I was kind of throwing doing that. I want to finish with the bunk. It is what it is. GG, GG. All right. So now we're going to run through everyone real quick. 1 match apiece and then jump into ranked. What do we bust out here? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Go for a double melee. I haven't done a double melee this stream yet. Readying up. Alright, Eva Ultima. Take it easy, Shinsu. Fun matches, like honestly. I got that one cool freaking... that one cool Nightfall win. I'm happy with that. Alright. Gundam Farricked. Ooh. A delicious pizza to make after a match. Nice. I might do a pizza tomorrow, honestly. Got that clean $50 dono from the freaking homie earlier, too. That's the pizza right there. All right. Royal McFly made it in. Yeah, attaché is not as bad as people say it is. It definitely needs some help, but it's pretty decent. I've used it on a few different builds and made it work. Got laser pistol, laser dagger, Harris. That thing looks pretty cool. I like the color scheme on it. Nice little decal work on the headpiece too. Alright. Double melee time. There's my pop off the missiles. Alright. One light for your troubles. Yeah. Not ideal doing in that situation. We'll take one hit. Alright, we have to sequence this properly. Ooh, good escape. Alright. Nice. Late punish. We take it though. Dipping. Pulse. Hey, why can't we raise up? I got my head stuck, bro. Be cool, be cool. Nice. Wow, that was actually a lot of missile freaking pressure. Move around them so you can't see these coming. Cancel. Mess up this freaking camera. I was only supposed to do one of those. Blade in the back, where you looking? Oh, the boot. Came the Tim real quick. Woo! Okay. I should have freaking warmed up before stream with some double melee. Always so much fun. Well, this is like the missile double melee though. This one requires a little more odd finesse. Alright, here we go. Cancels. Cancels. Damn, that landed. Alright, while you're busy watching out for missiles. Yep, something's gonna hit you. Something's gonna hit you in that scenario. Blade hits too. Beautiful. While these are out. Yep, delete that shield. One hit. There we go. We're getting a rhythm going. Getting a little rhythm going. Ooh, dipping, huh? Ooh, no. Don't get staggered here. Oh, that didn't stagger. Moonlight, please. Nice, dude. The missiles. Clean. Had to focus there. Had to try out a little bit. I was getting a little quiet. Sheesh. Yeah, they need to add some more maps into ranked, honestly. GG, GG. Alright. That was our one match for that one. Get everyone some some glory here for the ranked. I'll run this build again just because that was really fun. And I'll swap builds for the next fight. I see you, Rory, at the bottom. We're gonna get you a nice match too. Just waiting on you, Bonk. Nice. Alright, I thought the room was like bugging out for a second there. Yeah, double melee is always like wicked fun. That one's like not true double melee because the moonlight on there is not like full on melee, it's more like ranged, but it's definitely not like the standard one because I run like double missiles on the other side, but yeah, double melee is a ton of fun, bro. I need to put more practice into it though. Like I do well enough. I just don't use it as much as I should. So Lord knew the room won't show up if it's full. So a lot of times what people do is they have to keep spamming like the search for the keyword or whatever as a spot opens up. You have beef with Relentless? Oh yeah, no, you're good, Bonk. I don't know if you like stepped away or anything like that. Here we go. I'll try and get a match with you since you're trying to get in, Lord. If you do get in, you'll be the final one before we do ranked. Oh god. Alright. Damn, scrap it. Okay. Gotta remember Tetrapod got the crazy stability, gonna eat up everything, bro. Yeah, we're gonna have to approach this a little bit differently. Oh, I dashed into the assault. I didn't realize you were gonna have assault on that setup. Alright. That's fine. We'll have to play this one a little more on the outside at first to get the stagger up a little bit before we go in. Because we can't stagger him off of a combo. Alright, alright. Watch out for the explosive, yep. Pepper him down a little bit, just a little bit. Ah, that's right. This should hit. I don't know if it's gonna stagger. It did not. In tetrapods, bro.
50%.
Nice, huge damage. Got the kick too. Watch out for the assault. While we have the shield, might as well go for it. There you go. You gotta choose either missiles or moonlight. That was the plan. Alright. See if we can freaking close this out now. Hit him with the moonlight on the Sailor Moon special. Double melee for you. Nice. Oh, not enough missiles landed. Whoop. Alright, that's gone. Oh, damn freaking bazookas, bro. I had no energy. I chose the wrong time to go for that. Damn, bro, we might be throwing here. Might be throwing here. There you go, whittle him down. Try and get our freaking good stagger approach in here. Okay. Got the assault. Damn, that took so long to get out of there after that. Bleed for the extra damage. Yes, dude! I think we made it just in time. I think the extra damage window was about to end, bro. Holy! We did it. Good fight, man. Whew. If that didn't kill him there, we were done. That's it. Freaking A. Alright. GG, GG. Alright, swap out builds. Bust out the other double melee. I think we do. The more difficult one. Bill got you to S rank. The thing's strong. It's got like a lot of fallout potential off of stagger for sure. Just like knocking people around. Rusty. Yeah, you should be fine. Hey, Lord made it in. Alright. That's good. Lord's gonna be the final match. We'll clear out the rest of the room, like I said. Single shots. Lord will be the final match, and then we'll jump into ranked. Here we go. Leica. Let's see what we got here. Typically start searching, use the rumors that match is ending. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright. Yeah, we've been on for a while, Corey, and I did say I was gonna do ranked on this stream. I said I was gonna do ranked for PC the next time we did a PC stream too, so I don't want to end the stream without doing some sort of ranked, and we're getting later in the night too, so. Damn. Well, I'm still gonna be streaming freaking after this one too. You know what I mean? I'd like to try and go back to 2 streams a week, but I'll update you guys like on Sunday. Regardless. Pop off. Smoke. Ooh, we were waiting for that, huh? Wow. I don't know why that went that way, but that was not intended. Bang it! That pistol action. It's alright. Now we're taking damage. We need to play a little more aggressive. Here we go.
at 30%.
That hit? It didn't hit. Right, pulse wave will do damage. Oh, smoke action. Buy myself some time, some breathing room. Oh, the earshot. The earshot. I wasn't thinking. Demon Blade. Damn, we got it. We didn't hit him. Jump that earshot. That earshot. Woo, the dodge. Damn, bro, we were too low health. Damn, dude. Hey, take care, dude. Good match. Thank you. Thank you for the kind words. I appreciate it. Alright. Pop off. Ooh. That should hit. Yep. Yeah, pistol's whiffing, though. Woo. Alright, there we go. Set up. Oh, no, bro. I whipped past you. Damn. A little too much speed on that one. Whoop. Yep, ate that direct. I had a feeling that was going to hit me dead on. Oh, it's alright. You don't have to earshot for a punish, though. Should hit, yep. Earshot. Cancels. That hits too. Come on, pistol. Hit him. Nice. That's game. Clean. One more round. A little sloppy on my part, but we're making it work. Yeah, they buffed the hell out of the freaking ducket and then like nerfed it like right after. Almost like instantly, dude. That was jacked up. Hold on. The smoke pop off. Woo! Alright, bro. What you doing over there? Waiting for me to approach. Yeah, I had a feeling. Nice. Hit him in the back, bro. Broke his back. Oh, of course it lands when I don't want it to. It should hit here. Yep. Earshot's gonna be up. Ready for it. Hold on now. Oh, direct hit! Damn it, I was hoping it whiffed.
At 50%.
I should hit, yep. Come on.
AP at 30%.
No, another direct hit, bro. I thought you were gonna pop expansion, bro. Damn. Hey, good looks for freaking not panicking, dude. Good fight. I was legit like looking. I was waiting for the pulse sound, bro. I was trying to react to it. I was trying to stay like a little bit below you too, so that you freaking hopefully fall into the assault. Man, got greedy again. GG. All right, next up. Let's do. We'll do this one right here. We could bust out like a viewer build, I guess. I haven't touched any of these in a while. Go downloaded side. What are we working with here? That's Black Fox. 2 Black Foxes, the Wyvern Tail. We'll bust out this one. Europe. Yeah, you'll be fine, Lord. I wouldn't worry about anything. It's all for good fun here. Alright. So we got the Egg Hawk next. Jen Pretz. At the Royal. Do a little bonk. And then Lord for the finish. Yeah, take it up 2 spots. Yeah, there's 3 different versions. I've been working on some more viewer builds. I gotta clear out some of the ones I've already done, like delete them so I can make space for the other ones. That's like a never-ending list, bro. Viewer builds. You guys got plenty of submissions, dude. Uh-oh, there's a room crapping itself. Don't do it. Don't do it. Let me play. Come on. There we go. Yeah, I'd like to see them. I know some of you guys will talk about like buffing the kinetic rifles too. I'd like to see them buff them with projectile speed more than anything. I feel like they don't need stagger because they work as good complementary weapons. They just don't land very consistently for what they're supposed to be. But if they're gonna go projectile and stuff like that, they should probably change like some other stuff too, instead of like just buffing that. Oh man. Girly hardware. Ay, ay, ay. All the electricity. Alright, I mean, you're kind of heavy though, which means you probably hold the demon blade real well. Trying to wait for the freaking stun needles to come out, bro. Damn. Damn. Alright, let me just play normal. Let me stop trolling here. Oh, God!
30%.
Alright. We got this. A little late punish. I had no energy. Damn it, bro. Alright. The beginning was a little off. Both players weren't shown when the pre-match thing was playing. There's no AC standing. Weird. Pink lightning. Alright. Demon blade for you. Successful land. Alright. I didn't want to stagger you yet. For that reason, we got the damage at least. I'll take it. Yeah, it's just the wrong time for the assault, too. Getting tore up. That's a wrap. Yup. Damn, bro. Good fight. Damn it. Alright. I'm gonna run this AC again, because I feel like I didn't do it any justice. Thing looks cool too, dude. Good match, good match. Alright, we'll do Egg Hawk next. I was ready. I'm glad you had fun, though. Yes, sir. Seraph, what's good? What's good? Just waiting for you to pop out of Spectate, Lord, so we can get to the next one. It kind of... I guess while we wait, I can check what I want to use next, too. I kind of want to bust out this one again, too. Did we use Ultraviolent yet in the stream? I think we did already. I think we did earlier. Live and Learn, one of the best Sonic songs. Alright. Come on. Alright. I'm like always nervous that this freaking room's gonna crap itself, bro. Like, every time it gets later in the stream, the room starts to, like, freaking slowing down, dude. Yeah, we're gonna use that one next. Ultraviolent. Got a little play on words on that one. Alright. Let's do this thing justice. I know I have the assault now. I pretty much know the range I want to play. I thought the Estrogen would be a little more difficult to like land, or, like build up stagger as fast with the Cocolet, but now I know it actually builds up quick, so I can play a little more confidently with it. Just have to watch out for that earshot. Gotta throw that pizza in the oven. Yeah. Alright, I'm going straight in. Watch out for the earshot. Ready for a punish, reload. Damn, pop the expansion already. Alright, I'll take it. Play this one like Silver Knight a little bit. My pride and joy, Cocolet. Watch out for the earshot. Stay off the ground. Going in. There it is. Big damage. Salt finish. Yep, there it is. There we go. Just gotta play more aggressive with it, that's all. Let's do this. Pop out that orbit too. Yeah, now that I think about it, it is kind of like Silver Knight, honestly. just different weapons, but same like archetype for the most part. Big damage. Big damage. I'm surprised you didn't pop your freaking expansion, bro. Holy. I am shocked you didn't pop your expansion. That offset assault armor combo is gnarly. Alright, I've redeemed the build. Good match. Yeah, it pretty much is like Mold Breaker. Just without the LUD. Good fight. Alright, General Pretz. And what do we bust out here? Do another preset maybe? Let's bust out Rusty. Where you at? Steel Haze. The classic. Yeah, no doubt, Archetype. Thanks for popping in to play with me, dude. Alright. Just waiting on you to clear out the spectate thing again, Lord. There we go. You're already on it. Never mind. Right. What kind of build do you guys want to see me doing ranked? Anything specific? Or we just freaking screwing on with whatever? Try different archetypes, see if we can make happen. I could probably start with Silver Knight, I guess. Or maybe Cerulean Tide. I haven't used that in stream yet. Yeah, ranked up with Silver Knight. Alright, alright. Try and make this freaking laser slicer plays. Maybe a little charged laser slicer in the neutral, maybe. Let's see. The Starling Pimp. Oh, gold action over here. False Idol. Zimmetsogen, that's a good combo. Alright, here we go. Oh, I didn't mean to kick there. There's my pop-off, a little freaking toes, steel toes for you. Stay a little bit grounded. I don't know about these damn chicken legs, bro. I'm moving fast as hell. And Noctrail legs for the win. Oh, bird legs. Oh, that's gonna be late. Yeah, took way too long on that one. Wow, my health! My health is gone. Dip City. Quick turn. Scan. Oh, I thought you were gonna be right. Oh, you are right behind me. You're just up there. Alright. I see, I see. In the neutral! Damn it! I thought because you were getting close to the pulse blade, maybe I could catch you slipping. Maybe I still can. We'll see what happens. Hold this! Oh, there it is! We survived just enough, bro. That's the charge, freaking ricocheting some of those shots for me kept me safe, dude. Hell yeah. Goldar from Power Rangers. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. Holy. Damn, we got the jump on him. We'll laser slice in the neutral, just because. Woo! Got the moves, bro. Steel Haze is quick. Reload. Alright, get ready for the punish. Yep. Nice. We didn't put it on cooldown. Wow, still too far away, dude. We zipped right past. That's not good, because we're about to get staggered, too. Maybe double stagger? No! Bad hit. We can still win. Low health. But we can still win. It's going to be tough. Just have to avoid the Zim. Yeah, it's coming down to the wire. Stagger him now! Damn it, dude! I started spamming, bro. Recoil is going crazy. Damn. Close match. Time for round 3. Alright. Let's close it out. Let's close it out. Come on, Rusty. Charge shot. Yep, it lands. Style points. Oh, nice kick. We avoided 2 hits, though. I'll take that. Alright, avoid the kick.
At 30%.
Come on, stagger. We got you here. We got you here. That's it, game. I was waiting for it. I was like, it's all gonna come down to whether or not I can pop his pulse armor. Whew. Well, twin blade finish. Good fight, dude. Yeah, all you gotta do is change the FCS on this build on Steel Haze, and it freaking slaps, bro. For sure. Yeah, the Laser Slicer just has that, like, upfront raw damage, dude. We can throw it on, like, any arms, and it's still gonna be a threat no matter what. Alright, Rory's up. Alright. Bust out another preset. Just because. Yeah, let's do Dead Sled. We talked about Dead Sled earlier. Yeah, it was close, General, like, honestly. I wasn't sure if it was gonna work out in my favor towards the end there. Like I said, it all depended on whether or not I was gonna be able to catch your pulse on. If I didn't catch it, it was over. I was trying to make sure not to like pop the Laser Slicer too soon either. That way I wouldn't put it on cooldown even if I popped your expansion. Alright. Here we go. After this, we'll do freaking Maka and then Lord. And that'll be all she wrote. Rank time. Thomas? Where? Uh-oh. Is it the tank engine, bro? Thomas, the toot train man? With like Basho Korg has face blasted on it. Ethiox do no hits with no upgrades, but still shredding with the Laser Slice. It makes me wish I had it on. So it's such a good weapon. Just a little slow to get out sometimes. At least like in PvP anyways. Gotta be like on it. Yeah, there it is. All I heard in my head is... Yeah, I'll get you a match too, Bunk. Yo, Solomoto man, what's good? Tomas! This man just kicking. For days. Oh, I thought you were gonna come in again. There it is. Stagger, damn it! There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. And he ate that like a beast. Damn, the kick spam, bro! There you go. Oh, terminal. What the hell? You seen? What the hell was that? That thing was like, it had like electricity coming out of his head. You guys seen that? He even made like a weird ass noise too. What the freak? That was troll as hell. He had the steam coming out, bro. It's the steam engine. The jankiest stuff always happens on PC, I notice. Damn, that kicks, bro. He's just on it with these kicks. Think. Oh, wow, dude. The LRA takes so long to charge, bro. I thought I had a charge version already all set. Ow. That's some damage. That is some damage. Oh, God. Damn, bro. Yeah, this is bad because I'm already low health and he has terminal. Not good at all. Not good at all. Oh, no, we whiffed that, too. Yeah, it's not gonna be enough. Yeah, it's not gonna be enough. Nah, I got too low. I gotta use my assault armor more offensively, like ahead of time. Try and like chip through that armor. I love the look of this tank, but songbirds are hard to use. They are. Alright. Because it takes so long to stagger, we're gonna use the charge woog in the neutral more. Damn freaking Gatling guns. Hold that. Nice. barrel snuff a little bit, unfortunately. Ooh, I thought that was gonna hit too. Damn it, Thomas. He's too tanky. Oh no. It's okay. Nice. Take that. Salt. Nice. Okay. Now we're cooking here. All right, it's pretty much game now. If we lose this, we deserve to lose. Good fight, man. Freaking Thomas was putting in some work, bro. Yikes. He decided he's seen enough. Alright. Freaking troll, freaking Thomasville, bro. I love it. Alright. Now we're gonna get Bonk, Tepes, Lord, and Ranked. We will do Dullahan. Done Dullahan yet. Get ready. Get ready for the cheesy build. Stream's going pretty great, Jeepo. A lot of fun matches. We just fought against freaking against Thomas the Tank. I knew too. I knew. When I saw a name, I'm like, if it's what I think it is, it's gonna be freaking it's gonna be Bashoko with his face blasted on it. Alright. What do you bringing this time, bro? I got the old classic headless rider, my beloved Dullahan. Pulse Blade, Ransetsu Ludlow, solid. Straight solid combination, okay. Gotta be careful, bro. Don't get touched by the Woog, bro. The charged Woog is gonna end your life. My lance pop off for you. Oh, you coming straight in too. Surprise. You don't fear? You don't fear the build? Dan came in with a blade. Alright. Oh, the double staggy, lucky. I'm charging it, bro. It's a wrap. It's a wrap. Yes. Now, if I could just get the one-shot combo, that'd be even better. Yeah, Ransetsu Ludlow is a great combo. I feel like that's a combo that we aren't seeing enough of. I mean, it's been showing up a lot more lately, which is cool. It's kind of flying under the radar for a while. Dodge. Lance should hit here. At least one piece. Yeah, I'll take it. Oh, I don't want to shoot both of those. Woo! Woo! It's over. It's over. It's done. That's it, bro. The combo. Where'd your head go? It's missing. A little early for Halloween, but this build's always in style. No worries, Roro. I felt like you piloted just fine. Alright. Got Maka in here. Bust out crown. Dullahan strikes again. I wish Lance was more consistent too. I don't know, maybe Lance would be like super obnoxious if it was. But sometimes it just like it misses like in the most silly situations. I don't know. I'm not sure what they could do with that without making it busted. Oh, this is loading up. Give me 1 second. We'll go grab some water real quick. Let me run real quick. I'm back. I got my water. It was a nice long loading screen too, so it works out. You thought you were using assault? Damn. So this build can put out crazy amounts of damage, but it's a little tricky to freaking... Oh, 16. Double Gat Gang, bro. Hell yeah. Little coral infused water. Start seeing some voices. Yeah, this thing's a little hard to keep track of because you don't want to accidentally charge the pistol. You don't want to overheat your freaking bubbles either. Woo! Uh-oh. Stagging me pretty quick, bro. I'm 16s. Remember not to get too close. I'll have to play a stagger game on this build. Oh, the 16s! Should have popped my expansion. Damn it, dude. Alright, yeah, we're getting a little too close, bro. I'm 16s, they hurt. They hurt a lot. Yeah, charged laser pistol, man. It charges up so fast, bro. It's easy to mess up. Alright, as long as we dodge the 16s, we should be fine. Yeah, don't get kicked into 16 either. Still got a huge stagger off on me. Wow, that still clipped me. Alright, 16s are on cooldown. Now's the time for big damage. 16 should be back up, dude! My god! With the... Yep, damn, bro! The double gats are putting out way more pressure by themselves than I was expecting. I probably should have played more grounded, I think, and kind of just like vortexed around you instead of backing up. Yikes, man. Good match. Yeah, that was more effective than I was expecting it to be, dude. 16s were freaking tearing me up. Nope. It worked out perfect for you, bro. Alright. And so, the last match now, before we jump into ranked, is Lord. Nah, I don't want to do Brass Knuckle. It's been a while since we did Delivery Boy from the beginning of the stream. We did a lot of Delivery Boy in the beginning, but now we're going to get Super Delivery Boy action. Alright, let's do this. Barely blinked. Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't expecting the Gallon Guns to do that well on their own. I figured he'd have like a lot of downtime, but I mean, that worked out great for him. I also didn't have like a lot of stability either, like very low stability, so I guess it makes sense. I should have popped my Pulse Armor like more preemptively in that matchup. Just to like push more damage in. Like I could have used it more offensively, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. That probably would have worked out better. Yeah, that build normally like shreds like really, really hard. I think I was playing too scared, Marco, honestly. Like I was saying, if I had popped my Pulse Armor like earlier, because I can rip through your Pulse Armor like stupid fast too, kind of like as an equalizer. I could have played more aggressive to like get in your face, but I was getting like way too scared of the 16s, bro. I was giving you too much room to breathe because that crown build does like absurd damage as long as you like really sticking at people. So I should have known, but it is what it is. I got outplayed, so victory well won on your part. I wonder if that's Redshift. I forgot. Oh no, we'd have to double Curtis on here. I thought I had a Harris on here. Alright. Charge spam time. Oh, that's manual aim. Don't want to do that. Just want soft lock. There it is. Oh, we lost our lock on for our missile though. Nice, dude. Stacking at the perfect time. Okay. Think. Whoop. What can Brown do for you? Stupid build, bro. We're out of here already. Back off. Well, oh, I don't have the other freaking... That's right, on PlayStation I have the extra decal. Fire away! Something gotta hit him, bro. Come on, rifles. What are we doing? Nah. A little shot in the ass real quick. Pew! You already panicked because the Melanda has bad energy defenses. Yeah. Yeah, the double Curtis together, the recoil gets a little silly, so it's hard to land shots with sometimes in the neutral. I hear you. Oh! There you are. You got the moves, bro. Delivery boy should be making its round again right now since we're close. Save me! It did not. I should have popped my expansion, bro. I just lost all my health. What the freak? Well. Alright. Well, now I know I can't take hits from that build because that was a lot of damage, dude. Holy. Stop in the sky first. Then we'll get cut from behind. Where are you, bro? You using cover back here? You hiding behind those in the distance? Where you at? Oh, I see you. I see you. Nope. And damage. No, sir. Get off me. Alright, we didn't get the stag, but we did get some breathing room. I'll take that. Woo! Delivery boy out. Second one out.
50%.
There you go. Get him, boys. Nice! Do the snipe! Let's go! Yes, sir! Uh-oh. Oh, get him! Yes! From above, bro. 239! We almost lost that! Jeez! What a finish, man. Freaking A. Alright. Alright, now we're finally gonna do some ranked. Way after when we said we were gonna do it, but it's all good. I want to get everyone their matches, man. All right, popping over to ranked. Popping into the main build. We'll do a little bit of commentary on ranked. Oh, wrong button. Bangarang. All right, what do we got here? I guess I could stay with assault. Let me see what's online. If we run into a lot of kites, I know one of you guys says like a lot of kites on right now, then we'll probably stick with pulse on. $5 with a G-Pow, clean, powerful 5, man. You're always so generous with that, dude. I appreciate it, brother. You may have addressed this before, but do you have any plans to do an AC6 campaign? There's plenty out there, but I think people would still enjoy it. Talk about like roleplay campaign? Is that what you're talking about? Or just like a normal playthrough? Yeah, Destructors. Yeah, we've been playing for like mad long. And we're already almost like an hour past when I was supposed to do ranked. As people keep joining, I keep trying to get more and more matches in, you know what I mean? Oh, man. Hey, Colton! Yo, bro! I just ran into you. What the hell? Okay. Sweet. Familiar face right when we pop into ranked. It's almost as if nothing changed. You got a fist on deck. Alright, just have to dodge the LCDs and we're good. Oh, that hit. It's alright. Still good. Nice. Another damage. Kick. And we're gonna instant pulse. Yeah, we still didn't get it off in time. I was hoping to get the pulse up before the freaking LCDs got me, but that's alright. We still managed to come out on top on that one. So, got the charge pulse blade into LCD instant stagger for big damage. Punch combo too. Dangerous build. Alright. Whoop. Push the advantage now while the stuff's on cooldown. Yep. Have him use his energy. There we go. Salt boost to mitigate that. Get 2 hits in. Shield up for that. Beautiful. Wait, finish. Yep. Haha! Alright. Yeah, I love it. I mean, it's my main build. Of course I'm gonna do all my main build, but I love this thing. I'm so comfortable with it. Good fight, brother. The scary build you're running, dude. Every time you stream on PC, I can't join. Damn. Hopefully that'll change eventually. Hopefully we can get some matches together on stream. Happy Friday, everybody. Alright, let's do another one. I'll do... For this next one, I guess I'll do some more, like, typical, like, commentary. So I, like, talk about the game plan, what I'm looking to do. And that's usually, like, what you guys like to see when I do rank. That was a pretty good, like, first warm-up session with Silver Knight. Yeah, the timing on those, you're 100% right, Jeep. I don't even have to, like, look at the... I don't even look at the reticle anymore to, like, see if they're gonna overheat. Sometimes I mess up and still overheat the orbit, but... kind of like... Freaking, just pure instinct at this point. Double Zim on freaking reverse. Alright, so first thing I'm thinking of, right, is obviously... He's running reverse, so as long as I can bait out kicks, that's going to win the matchup for me, is I can avoid not getting kicked if I can, like, bait out his kicks. He's also not on, like, Spring Chicken, which means we should be able to stagger him, like, pretty quick, despite the fact that his core is pretty huge. So it's going to be more of, like, on the outside... Pay attention to when he's gonna assault boost in type thing. So he's trying to like lure me in, I think, to have me like assault boost in to try and like kick punish me. Oh, he's just running. This is a Zim kite. Alright, I was not expecting that, so that changes things. So now we're just gonna play in aggressive anyway, look for the kicks. Yep, just like that. And then push the fact that we can stagger him dumb fast. Because his build can compete with double Zims in terms of stagger. Whenever I go for... So, Pulse Armor there, right? You would think... Why not save it when you get staggered? I usually pop out the Pulse Armor in that situation if I have a high AP lead and if I go for the kick afterwards. Because the kick is going to end up freaking putting me in position to eat double Zims to the face. Or like double LCD, for example, in the last run. So if I go for the kick, then I have to do the Pulse Armor right after to avoid like suffering for it. Sometimes it's not worth going for the kick for that reason. So in this situation, he's so low health and he is kind of slow that I can whittle him down the outside if I want to play safe. Just like that. I could play more aggressive, but if you're just trying to rank up and try and get the points by that point, just whittle them down. You know what I mean? It's pretty much the way to go there. Next time we get a PC stream, I need to bring out my night theme builds inspired by Majora's Mask AC. I'm down to see that, bro. So yeah, now we're going to look to do more of the same. Going now, since he already shot the Zims. Yup, hang back. Yeah, so it seems like if he doesn't get his kicks, he's kind of like floundering on what he should do next. He should honestly just be playing like normal double Zim, like assault boosting, instead of trying to fish solely for the kicks. We're going to do the same thing again, get the kick. You see we ate the Zims, so the Pulse Armor being already ready lets me freaking close the distance and put damage into him. Push that AP lead. If you had a higher AP lead on me, I wouldn't even be trying to go for that kick follow-up. I'd be more trying to like see if I could disengage or something. He gets a good joust on me there. Because he's staying far back like that, now we're going to play around cover. Just to kind of throw him off and try and whittle him down some more. There we go. Because we can still lose in this situation, but because he keeps pulling away, we're just going to force him to waste his energy. Not doing the best at dodging right now, so we might pay for that. There we go. Go back to the hard lock. Finish him off. It's a little sloppy at the end there. But you kind of see what I mean for like the most part. I mean, technically you could just like backpedal in that situation, but if you do that, you run the risk of getting hit by the freaking straight shooting missiles. So it's kind of like more want to play around them. You could also just stay grounded depending on what your legs are. So let's say you have legs that have good jump distance, because that controls your grounded distance when you jump side to side. Right? That freaking jump distance there. For anyone that doesn't know, there's a lot of people already know this, but that jump distance stat, the way it's worded is a little, what's it called, deceptive. You have jump height, which dictates how high you jump, and then jump distance is how far or how much distance you make when you like quick boost on the ground, like side to side, like more lateral movements. Hal's got pretty good, and with the Alula boosters, my quick boost speed is like 371, so I can dual Zims like on the ground as long as I'm like kind of predicting when they're going to shoot. I can dodge reliably. If you have something like ephemera and stuff like that, in that situation, you might be better off sticking to the ground in general. Because then, too, you have more energy to work with instead of running yourself dry and freaking redline and then eating double zims to the face, and you guys know how that goes. It depends on the build, Joel. Because double zim, it's like the epitome of like aggressive, like freaking of the aggressive meta things, kind of like in your face. So it depends on what weapons you have. Like mine, I'm a close range build, so I have to get in there and scrap with him. And so the only time I'm gonna play far back is if I have that AP lead, let's say he's like really low. And that even depends on how armored he is, you know what I mean? Zim shield is kind of like more of the same story too, but with my build, I can actually tear through the shield pretty quick. Yo, you caught me in ranked. All you guys gonna be queuing up in ranked now, trying to get your matches and stuff. So the thing with stun guns, right? I don't have any big punishing weapons to take advantage of this strategy I'm about to tell you, but for stun guns, the main thing you want to focus on first and foremost is making sure that sometimes you want to let them get that discharge on you before you go for your stagger so you clear out the bar. Because the thing that's going to ruin you in this matchup is if you go for a punish and then you get interrupted by the stun gun. So I'm going to let him... I thought I was going to get discharged there. So I was trying to wait for the discharge to clear before I went in for the punish. That way I didn't get my punish interrupted, but it didn't work out, so it is what it is. But aside from doing that, if you have something like a bazooka or like you have like back weapons like he has, yeah, I'm gonna discharged here. Unfortunate. Dodge. Hold on a second. I gotta focus. It's coming down to the wire. Might have me on this round. Oh, yeah, I figured that was gonna hit. Alright. So, what I was pretty much saying is, if you have, let's say, stun needles in the back, or like a heavy hitting cannon, or like bazooka or something, you want to wait till they start shooting at you with the stun guns, specifically, so that way you can then fire like your heavy hitting weapon. Because what it's going to do is it's going to force them to either decide to stop shooting and dodge, or they're just going to keep shooting and then eat your heavy hit. And that's kind of how you compete in that regard. So in this situation, I just want to stay as evasive as I can. Yeah, he's going to get some good hits on me there. It's alright. I think I need to play more aggressive here. Yeah, I think I'm worrying too much about the freaking stun guns. So I could stagger them done fast like we're doing right now. Yeah. So I already found out my mistake before. He's low enough, we'll just finish him off. You're not gonna avoid the discharge, right? You're gonna get hit by a discharge. You can't dodge everything. It's gonna stack up. Obviously, you want to try and avoid it as best you can, but you gotta play to your build strengths. Like for me, playing too far on the outside, I'm not staggering them quick enough to compete with the freaking stagger. So obviously that second round I readjusted and it worked out better. Go for a kick here to get a head start on the stagger. And there I just kind of stay more stationary and just traded with him a little bit. And I have the huge stagger lead. So now we can play a little more on the outside. Yes. Thing in, pop this. Stun guns are not good into shield. Stun needles fix that, but we're going to dodge even with the shield up to keep our shield up as long as possible. And then we're just going to pump the damage into him. And that's it. So there we go. If you can, like, keep in mind that sometimes you're going to have to play aggressive, you can't be afraid of taking damage, it'll end up working out for you. Good fight, by the way. You had me, like, really focusing on that one. Stun guns are a tricky matchup. It all comes down to, it's going to come with experience, knowing, like, how much you can trade and when you're supposed to get out and stuff like that. GG, no. But yeah, if I had like maybe double LCS on the back, I literally wouldn't shoot anything. I'd be kind of just chilling there using maybe my hand weapons and stuff, waiting for them to start. Because most people that use stun guns, you mag dump them because why not, right? You don't really lose a whole lot unless you run like stun gun shield or whatever. Then you should alternate them. And most people, they don't really get punished, or a lot of people don't know how to play against stun guns, so you can get away with just mag dumping those stun guns. But you can take it... Damn, Purple Boy! Everyone jumping into rank now. Nothing's changed. But, like I said before, if I had like double LCS, you start mag dumping the stun guns, that leaves them open. They're gonna eat a double LCS because they can't stop and dodge in time. And if they do, guess what? The stun gun pressure's gone now. You don't have to worry about eating a full clip because you're forcing them to dodge. It's just about risk reward more than like any other matchup, honestly. Purple boy. Ooh, gotta watch out for them freaking bell bottoms, bro. Them kicks have crazy range. Punish here. Alright, got a little bit of the shield. Hang back. Evasive, throw off that FCS. So in this situation, that build doesn't have like any immediate threats. The thing I want to watch out for is the kicks. The kicks are what's going to freaking be the actual main threat. So I can deal with most of the weapons as long as I just freaking dodge a lot. But I have to be careful and try. Alright, thank you, game. Thank you, game. That was cool. Love when that happens. Blade should finish here. Yep. He's too slow to avoid it. So yeah. Like I was saying, this situation, attaché is not scary on its own. It can be very scary if it's paired with someone high uptime. The plasma rifle is only a threat and the charge version, and it has a long cooldown. His shoot missiles I can take offline by staying really close to him, which is good for my build. So it's just maintaining distance while I dodge, right? I want to dodge a lot to throw off his aim, but I also don't want to kind of put myself in a position where I'm going to easily get kicked. So yeah, I dodge in on that situation just to avoid potential counter kicks. For a blade cancel here. Beautiful. Orbit usually finishes people off in that scenario, but it missed. And that's it. Good fight, brother. Good fight. With the snail legs, I feel like a lot of time it's almost better to try and stay close. You can dodge behind them because we've all experienced it, bro. Like, they're so wide, bro. They land insane amount of times when they shouldn't. So I like to kind of do like an in and out maneuver against them just to try and bait them out and give myself extra space to dodge because you never know when they're going to hit you. You know what I mean? And bell bottoms are brutal. Tips to improve your build. So anytime someone asks for like improvements on the builds, the first thing that I want to ask them is, what's your favorite part of the build, right? Because I don't want to gut your build and change the whole thing. What's your favorite weapon of the build? Like, what's the main reason you built it? Because then I can tell you like how to build around your favorite weapon. Because I can know like, all right, are you willing to swap this out? Do we have to do frame parts or anything like that? So far, the biggest thing I can tell you is that that plasma rifle has too much downtime to be paired with the attaché, because the attaché is not awful, but it's a weapon that shines better as like a support when you pair it with something else with a good uptime, and the plasma rifle has a long cooldown. So if you want to keep the attaché, then we can swap out the plasma rifle. If you want to keep the plasma rifle, then we can mess around with some other stuff. If you don't want to swap out either of those hand weapons, then I would say either put like an orbit on your back to help in the neutral, because it does help, or maybe a Huxley if you're more comfortable with that, because that puts out more stagger. You could also, if you wanted to, throw on one shoulder. You could stow like a bazooka or something too, just to keep like that extra burst recompressor in there. You should be like good to go on that front as well. So there's options to improve the build if you want to, without having to completely gut the weapons. I'll try using a different energy weapon. That's like the easiest way to try and like freaking change it up without changing a whole lot if you don't want to gut the identity of it. You could probably, LRA will have decent uptime paired with the attaché if you want to try that, if you want to stick with an energy weapon. Obviously LRB is like the other obvious choice, but I know some people don't like LRB because it's really strong and it's like sort of like one of the meta weapons, you know what I mean? But if you don't care about that because the rest of your build is pretty honest, I would say start at LRB. But LRA is also a good option with that build. I think would pair well with the attaché, because you're going to be playing more like mid-range in that scenario and just kind of punish people with their huge-ass freaking kickbox if they try to come in. So you could play it like a mid-range, kind of like a reverse joint style, even though you're not in the reverse joint legs. And because you have the armor, if they stay too far mid-range, you can freaking abuse them for that too, you know what I mean? Because you do have the soup missiles as well. Oi! That damn hammer. Yeah, in this scenario... sorry, I know I was giving like advice to Purple Boy, so I was going to talk about this one. The only threat he had on there was hammer, and I know as long as I dodge the missiles, I can face tank the hammer. It doesn't matter. You know what I mean? And because he's lightweight, I could like really force my way in on that situation. So that's what I was doing. the fact that he wasn't playing like kind of far back either, he was kind of in my face, kind of like made it easier for me. Because you guys see Silver Knight builds up stagger dumb fast, especially on lightweights. So the only threat was hammer. As long as I don't get kicked or don't get hit by too many missiles, just eat the damage. I say it a lot, you can't dodge everything, and sometimes it's better to actually let certain things hit you in certain situations. Like, for example, if you're about to get staggered, and someone went mad far away, and they have like a punish that requires them to be close, and they shot out missiles just out of like muscle memory, let the missiles hit you, dude. They're out of stagger range. They just lost their chance for a punish, you know what I mean? So trying to figure out like when to let things hit you to make it to your advantage is like a big part of like winning a lot of matches that you normally would think that you'd struggle with. Oh, this Farty. This game is Armored Core 6. Fires a Rubicon. Super fun game. Even if you're not into the PvP of it, the campaign alone is worth it. I highly recommend it. Obviously, it's like one of my favorite series, so it's like a little bit biased there, but kind of talking objectively, it's legitimately a really fun game. You get a lot of playtime out of it too. It's meant to be played in 3 playthroughs. So after you beat the game once, because there's multiple endings, the second way through, you'll unlock different missions and stuff like that weren't in the first one, like kind of alternate paths. And then the third playthrough is like the best part of the game because a lot of things change story-wise and stuff too. The series is like super heavily focused on customization. A lot of people joke how they spend like the majority of their playtime in the garage just messing around trying things out. But it's easy to pick up too because you can kind of just throw on whatever you want here because this is the easiest or the most beginner-friendly entry in the series in terms of where they don't overwhelm you with information. And the mechanics are pretty simple to get into as well. Alright, in this situation, I want to put as much pressure as I can before that pulse blade comes up. I'm going to start going in the air now to throw it off. There we go. Kind of low on health too, so we have to stagger him now to actually potentially win this. I got hit by a pulse blade too many times earlier. And we should be able to finish him off before he shoots me with the laser. He have drones, doesn't he? Yep, we're gonna go in now. Ah, nice kick. I was hoping to kill him before the kick came out. Alright. Customization is really good. Old PS2 games are ruthless in difficulty. Yeah, some of them are pretty hard. Alright. Kong, take it off. Take care, buddy. In this situation, as long as I dodged the pulse blade, we're good, which means I'm going to play it in the air. Wow, I can't believe that kick landed. And I have the wrong weapon out. That's supposed to be the pistol. At least we landed the hit, though. Yeah, he's kicking a lot. So now we're just going to look out for it. Pop this on his shield. Push the advantage while our shield's up. He's going to dip, so we're just going to stay on his ass because we as fast as hell, boy. Where you going? Turn around. This man's still running. Waiting for his drones to come up. We'll stagger him here first. Finish. There we go. So yeah, seems like his main game plan is kick, blade. If he doesn't land either of those, he doesn't seem to have much else threat afterwards. So I want to play close, but I also want to like fly above his head a lot of time. Because you can mess up melee cancels just by being directly above someone's head. The game will sometimes just like force a blade out anyway. Blade out a kick. Yep. Dash back in. Got the kick. Jump for that blade. Woo, that still clipped me. I actually spammed my pistol too much. I should have staggered him a long time ago. And I overheated my Gatling gun. Rare misstep on Silver Knight, but it happens. And he already used some energy to run. He's going to use more. Just going to stay on him. Jump for the kick. Blade. He hit me with it. Should get him here. Late punish. So in that situation, if you know you're going to be late, if you have Pulse Blade, you know you're going to be late to the punish, you're better off going for the charge version, because you're only going to land one hit for damage anyway. You might as well put all that damage into a charge freaking Pulse Blade to get more damage out of it, to make the most out of missing your punish. And also micro stagger him too, which is nice. You got that kick again. And that still landed. It's alright. Not enough damage. We got him here. Yep. There we go. I played that a little sloppy. I was kind of spamming my pistol, so recoil was kind of working against me, but I mean, it still worked out. How do you dodge those blades? So there's a few different ways you can take it. best, most considered piece of advice I can give you is play above them. Because one, it throws off their angle to where they're going to have to spend more energy to try and reposition themselves as they're going for the cancels, which is good for you. The other thing is, like I mentioned, if you're directly above their head, sometimes the game will just cancel out your cancel right away and it'll force you to swing. It just puts on cooldown. If we talk about like actual dodging though, it's just patience. Sometimes they're gonna hit you even if you feel like you made the right decision. If you're grounded, you kind of just want to like skate there a little bit. You can actually skate into them in an attempt to try and freaking like boost towards them / like around. I don't know if that makes sense. I don't have like a visual freaking cue to say it, or a visual freaking thing, because I don't have like a webcam or anything to show you what I'm talking about. But you can dash into them / past them, and that's one way to avoid it. Try to avoid dashing backwards to get away, because a lot of time if they're melee cancel and they have the boosters for it, they're going to catch you anyway, and the pulse blade works very good kind of going like straight forward and back as opposed to side. If they're on reverse joint legs, that's a whole different story, because now they have the extra range in that second lunge. Yeah, like a little like up to the right. If you're flat on the ground, like I said, kind of dash into them, but to the side. Like if you're hard locked, obviously if you dash into them, your AC's already going to try and pivot around them. There's like a sweet spot where when they start the attack, you kind of just freaking dash right before it's about to land, and that'll usually get you out of there like safe. We got another one of the homies in ranked. If we run into another one, I'll try and like explain it. I'll try and like show you firsthand. I can actually, we'll see. We'll test out his dodging right now. So I'll use my pulse blade. I don't have the booster for it, but I'll go for some cancel stuff to kind of show you. So if they're canceling in, they go like this, right? He can dodge into me as the blade's about to come out. Like right about here, he can dodge in when it should hit. And he should wrap around to the side as long as he dodges right when it's supposed to hit. But there's a bunch of different ways to it. And sometimes it's janky, sometimes it won't work, you know what I mean? So it all depends, honestly. I'd have to play against someone that has a pulse blade to like really explain it further. Because you can either play on the side like this, and if you dodge more sideways, you can usually just push them out of range as they're trying to like dash for it. So if you circle around me right now, bro, right? Just kind of just like orbit around me like this. Essentially, when they're moving around, you'll just miss if they just freaking boost around normally, just because they'll be out of range just from freaking trying to get them. Yeah, I would need you to like freaking vortex around me more like I'm doing you, but it's fine. It's only gonna make more sense if we run into another pulse blade. Maybe we'll run into that other guy again. I'm ready to play whenever you are, bro. If you want to shoot me so we can even up our health, go for it. Try it on you? Yeah, alright, so see how I'm like spinning around on you? Right? Sorry, I was like freaking paying attention, not to the chat, my bad. Oh, yeah, soft locked. Well, then if you're soft locked, then it gets a little more easier to do what I'm talking about. So, yeah, if you're circling around me like that, right? And I'm trying to get you with the freaking blade. Sometimes I can just miss. See how that should have hit you, right? I was in range, all that stuff, freaking. The blade was like right there, and somehow it just whiffed you anyway because you were moving around me. The reason why it whiffed is because you essentially went behind me for a second. So it's almost like going in between the sword's range. So maneuvering like that, a lot of time will save you. Try not to turn your back too much because you do want to see if they're readjusting with their cancels. Because again, remember, they're going to be swinging faster because they'll have the boosters for it. But, for the most part, that's kind of what you want to do. Because you're soft locked, you can also do this, right? So if I pull out the blade right now, right? Try to dash into me, like as you see the blade coming out, to try and like dash past me like this. Like try and like dash past me when you see the blade's about to hit. So if you see the time in here, it should hit like that. If you dash into me, past me like you just did, a lot of time that'll save you too, but it's not guaranteed because sometimes the pulse blade and the netcode does what it wants to do. You know what I mean? So I'm going to cancel after you a few times. Just go ahead and freaking play like you're playing against a normal pulse blade. You're trying to avoid it, but try and dash into me as I'm about to hit you. I know there's like a slight delay to this stream. So I'm going to try and hit you right now and just try and dash into me when you see the blade's about to hit. So I freaking, right there, I missed a normal hit. can also obviously stay far away too. If you just stay like above me, that's another way to avoid, like I said before. But it's all about being patient too. See how that when you pass me and still hit you, there's situations like that where it happens depending on how quick you do it. But kind of like how I'm staying close to you right here, kind of want to stay this close and dash past them like that. A lot of time they'll throw them off, especially if they start the animation, because then their AC will have to readjust with the freaking hard lock. See? You flew right past me, the blade completely whiffed. It's odd. It's going to come with experience. Just the main thing I can tell you is don't like run away like this, because they're going to catch you. They're going to catch you in terms of speed. The pulse blade works better that way. The safest thing to do, if you don't want to do the ground crap, stay above. Just stay above. It's going to mess up their cancels. They're going to miss a lot more. It's much easier if you just stay above their head. That's usually like my go-to against double melee too. You know what I mean? You're playing against double melee, and you see them canceling like maniacs over, take to the sky. Because even if they do stagger you, if they stagger you from below, now they don't have a good enough angle to actually punish you with a freaking second melee follow-up. And that's against anyone that has a melee punish too. If you're about to get staggered against someone melee, take to the sky, hope that they stun you out of their range or above you, and then freaking their hard lock screws them over. There's a lot to it. It's going to come from practice mostly, honestly. What I do is quickly assault boost mid dash and to do one quick slash hit. Also, good morning. Good morning, EU. Yeah, that was a ranked match. We ran into each other in ranked. Yeah, no worries, Solo. Like I said, the grounded stuff's going to take time, and you'll see it just by experiencing it. You're going to get hit. You're going to realize, oh, this is probably the time I want to do. The aerial maneuvers, though, take it to the sky, that's going to have the highest success rate. I'm going to keep harping on that because that is the thing you should be doing more than anything else. Don't gamble with the ground crap. The ground thing is going to happen if you have no choice and you find yourself in that situation. Alright. Gary, where do people submit viewer builds? So, on my channel, there's a playlist that has nothing but viewer build videos in it. You can post your share ID if you're on PlayStation or PC in the comment section of any of those viewer build videos. Viewer build videos specifically. That's where I'm accepting those. If you're on Xbox, you can still submit. You're just going to have to type out each individual part because I don't have the game on Xbox, so I can't take the share ID for that. But as long as you're on... yeah, I gotta play aggressive. As long as you're on the viewer build videos, you'll be fine. I'll see it. As long as YouTube doesn't be stupid and like hide comments, because it does do that sometimes. I need to pay attention. It's a freaking double stun gun earshot. Alright, yeah, I gotta play more aggressive, save enough energy to get off the ground for the earshot whenever it comes out. Might not win this one just because we took too much damage and stuff already. We still can, as long as you don't get punished messed up. Ooh, reset. Shouldn't get a full reset. Yeah, I stunned them out of range. That's what I was hoping to not do. Alright. Playing more kind of floaty far away. I kind of know what to do for this next round. I'm just going to play like in his face and not worry about the earshot too much. It's a single once. Even if we do eat it, it's not the end of the world early in the game. Should get him here, though. Yeah, we still got it. So even though we didn't play that right and I wasn't paying attention, we still cleaned it out. Yeah, no doubt, Gary. Whoa! Almost ate that one, bro. Yep, twist the kick. Stay evasive. He's reloading, so we really push the damage in. Back away. Because the discharge is so low, I can play super aggressive right now and not worry about a thing. Because he won't interrupt my punish here. We got there late, we got both hits anyway. And now he has no way to deal with this shield reliably, so we can just stay on top of him. Open the drones. I'm surprised he shot that out in the neutral like that. Discharge is here, that's fine. Pump the orbit back up. We'll just finish him with damage. As long as we don't get by too many drones. No, just stay in his face.
AP at 50%.
Hey, that's it. Damn, the quit. This man quit out, bro. No. Did he get DC or did he rage quit? Bruh. It's weird seeing that in, like, not S rank. Unless he's in promos. Damn, bro. Alright. Maybe he's in promos, he's just trying not to freaking take a loss on it, I don't know. Imagine the worst Dark Souls guy you know. Captured in 4K on live stream. Ooh, alright. So Kurosawa Oscillator. If he has Demon Blade, this gets much more difficult. Off the rip, just based on his back weapons, I can kind of get in his face as much as I want. I just have to be patient with the dodge. Kurosawa, you can't dodge like the moment you see the damage indicator out because it'll still hit you. You have to wait like a split second. As scary as that is like the way to do it. That's why reverse joints are fantastic into Kurosawa. Oh god. Alright, it wasn't Demon Blade, but he still has it. Wow, the single charge staggered me. I wasn't expecting that. I'm gonna go for Blade here just to even up the odds. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for the Pulse Blade to come back before we go for the stagger. There we go. I don't know what his expansion is, but he dead. Death and dishonor, such as the Oathbreakers do. That freaking shinobi. Alright. Oh, that looked like he was about to do a Demon Blade. It looked like his freaking camera was turning. Oh, I was gonna stagger him there. Go for damage. We didn't get the damage in time. That's alright. Hey, did he use Pulse Armor the first time? I just wasn't paying attention. Yeah, so he's not fishing for full charge Kurosawa. Kinda throwing me off. I think we have it here, yeah. Yeah, if he was going for full charge Kurosawa, then it would kind of just be do what I'm normally doing. But just be patient and not panic when he lets that thing rip. Just wait that split second delay and then dodge. Like I was saying before, I don't know if I finished that thought. The reverse joints make that easier to dodge Kurosawa because there's always a slight delay from when they start to kick off the ground from when they actually boost. As long as you're grounded anyway. Alright. You want him to send a salty Steam message? I remember way back. I don't like ever get like hate mail, bro. It's like very rare. But I remember like way back in the day, dude. This was back during the LCB and like double Viento freaking meta and stuff like that. All that crazy stuff. I remember I beat someone. They think they were like on double Zim or something. Yo, bro, they sent me a message on PlayStation saying, GG, no skill, lame-ass build. And I was like, what? What do you mean, no skill, lame-ass build, bro? I'm using Gatling gun. Nobody uses Gatling gun. I was tripping, dude. Array, it's you? Let's go. Good luck, good luck. I'm ready for this. Damn, that almost hit me in the head, bro. That free aim freaking Harris. Alright, you got Tetra and Woo. So this one is a game of avoid the hammer, or not the hammer, the freaking Wooger at all costs. Everything else we can eat. Like we just ate the freaking hammer there because we were low on stability, it's fine. I wasn't confident that I was going to be able to escape a charged Wooger there after the kick. He was too close. That's why I put my Pulse Armor there. Just trying to keep a strong AP lead. It's tempting to always want to use your Pulse Armor just to stop punishes. And it's super important to do that. But there's also situations where you kind of want to use it proactively. He caught me. He caught me again. He caught me again. Oh, am I gonna die? Yo! Damn! The follow-ups! The combo, dude! Not bad. Holy hell. So that's always the risk of just turning tail and running against Terminal, is if they're too close, you'll just collide with their body anyway and you won't be able to run. I probably should have just kind of just flew like vertical in the air. Just to... My god. Just to avoid freaking... in that situation where I'm getting hit in the back the whole time. Nope, avoid the kick. You can eat a hammer here for damage if you need to.
50%.
Ideally, I'll reset here if I can, because he is... Damn, he's still on me. Yo, your build's kind of fast, bro.
At 30%.
You're still putting that damage in. I think we're going to lose this one. Yep, it's over. Damn! I underestimated the freaking... the combo potential on that thing. Nicely done, bro. Golly. Alright, I like that. Builds faster than I thought, too. Freaking A. Oh, that's on Vero legs, too. And you don't even have Burzel. Alright. So I'm thinking in that scenario, I'm thinking if he lands the Wooger, like, close up, I should probably just pop Pulse Armor, especially because he has Terminal. Specifically because I don't have to worry about him popping his Terminal and me not having Terminal, you know what I mean? Him popping his Pulse Armor and me not having the Pulse Armor. So I can pop Pulse Armor earlier than I normally would in certain situations because he has Terminal. And if he lands a Wooger from close up, it's going to be real hard to dodge that Harris reliably afterwards. And I can't afford to get hit and then let him sneak in a hammer afterwards. So I think in that situation, I'm better off if the Wooger hits me. And I'm kind of like half AP already. Just pop the Pulse Armor there and don't even gamble with the Harris hitting me. Because it's probably going to hit me. But very nicely done, bro. GG. That'd be kind of fun to run back, too, to try and, like... Oh, we're getting it right now. Beautiful. I was about to say to try and, like, unpack and figure this out, like, for me. Because I'm, like, curious to see how I should approach this matchup. Cool. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to try out that kind of build, bro, because that combo potential was pretty sick. Alright. I was almost going to say, like, what I was thinking of doing, but I'm like, this man on stream, bro, I can't be giving him tips. My game plan is I'm trying to figure out this matchup and win. Alright, dodge. Wow, the second hammer still hit me. Yikes. Alright, Harris is charged up, so I'm expecting the Wooger. Alright, Wooger's on cooldown. We can eat one hammer, get the stagger in time, kick follow-up, Pulse Armor off the kick, and push as much damage as possible while this arm is up. Yep, play him a little more vertical. There we go. Hard drop. Dash underneath to break his freaking... his angle. Beautiful. I kind of figured in this matchup, because you're on Vero, that if I play more vertical and above your head and kind of play like up and down, that I could probably take advantage of the fact that you're not as fast as like the other Tetrapod legs. Because the float speed doesn't matter on Tetrapods. It's independent of your boosters. So if you're going above them, then they have to actually use whatever booster they're using for like freaking vertical climb and stuff. So I'm trying to like abuse that. I wish I knew, like I saw your booster, but I don't remember the stats offhand. So otherwise I would try and like really know like what your upward thrust is, if it's viable even me doing this. So I pays to like learn the weapons and parts and stuff. So now again, just push as much damage as possible. He's dodging a lot, so here comes the bleed because you've ran yourself out of energy. Shield's still up. Avoid the kick and we should be good. And we're gonna go up again. It's alright if that hits me. There we go. Alright. Alright, so I adjusted pretty well on that one, I'd say. My hunch about how to play that turned out to be right. GG, bro. That was a nice run back, man. You put it down on me the first one. I got a nice solid win on the second one. I like that. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Sat up and focused. Might have straightened out my back a little bit. I started stroking the beard like as we were loading in too. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I can win this, but how do I do it? That meme, bro. That freaking little dude just leans forward like, oh, what's on? All right. So that worked out perfect then. Yeah, I got to double, after this match, I got to double check that booster to check the upward thrust because I don't know offhand what it is. It really, like I was saying, it really does pay to pay attention to like what certain parts are good at. That way you can kind of take advantage of it because all that stuff matters. All right. We got Pulse Blade, Javelin, and Missiles. Right away, first thing that goes to mind is the only thing that I'm actually worried about is the Pulse Blade. Because the Javelin is one of the easier bazookas to avoid on the outside. It's very dangerous if it hits you, but it's not as consistent as like Majestic and the other bazooka. So, missiles are easy to avoid, right? Because they're forward facing, so unless he plays super aggressive, I don't have to worry about them. So I'm more worried about getting kicked and then getting hit with a charged Pulse Blade. If the charged Pulse Blade hits, then we're in more trouble. That's what I was looking for. That time, just maintain space instead of dodging in. Get him here. So there isn't too much to worry about outside of the Pulse Blade landing. I think that's what his strategy is based on. So he's going for Pulse Blade, so I was talking about before. See if I can get him to use it on me. How you dodge in to avoid it. See how it kind of like forces him at an odd angle? You just want to be patient when you do that if you are taking the ground route. Because they're going to be canceling. You don't want to boost too many times or run yourself out of energy. You really want to wait for when you think like, all right, this is going to be the one where they're going to actually like let that thing rip. It's not foolproof. Again, take to the sky instead. But dashing into them does work, especially if they're on hard lock. On soft lock, it's a little more complicated because their camera won't whip around as hard, obviously, because they're controlling their camera directly. Yep, that's a hit. Wow, yeah. Wow. He messed up the second hit, bro. It's tragic as hell. I shouldn't have popped my pulse on with it. That was a mistake. That was a force of habit because I usually run Assault Armor on Silver Knight a lot of the time. Alright. I didn't save enough energy, but I had just enough to stay with him. And I staggered him out of the range. So we're going to go for a Charged Pulse Blade for the damage. There you go. Alright. What do we got here? I have a question. Why Pulse Blade on this build instead of the Oscillator? Is it just for the boost pursuit? It's partly because Pulse Blade is my favorite weapon in the game. It's like Silver Knight, as you guys know, is constructed of like essentially my favorite parts. I just made it work. So partly because it's my favorite weapon. The other reason, because I've tried all kinds of melee weapons on this build, is it feels the most consistent to actually land. Oscillator is like wicked cool, especially if people go in the air. But if they're on the ground, right, especially against like more lightweight freaking nimble ACs, like the old BVO setup and stuff like that, the freaking Basho Etsugen setup with that redshift on the back, Oscillator struggles a lot to hit those on the ground if they're kind of just cycloning around you. I do like the idea of having the Demon Blade though, because that's awesome against heavier builds. You know, Oscillator I do think is better against heavier builds if you're able to put out a lot of stagger like this build can, so it will work. But I also like the micro stagger on the Pulse Blade because it comes out quick. And it does have like a really nice boost chase as well as an option. Sometimes I will run Flugel on here just if I want to feel like more melee focus to get that freaking extra boost speed or melee attack for us. But those are pretty much the reasons why I use Pulse Blade. It's almost primarily because it's my favorite melee weapon though. Everything else is kind of just like additional thoughts. Like I was messing around with other weapons. Like I don't know, this one feels the most consistent to me. It just feels faster too. In terms of like feel, I like how it performs as well. Also, it feels like a little slow with that slight delay between when you actually start the dash and when it actually comes down and swings. I like how fluid and quick the Pulse Blade feels. Yeah, it's the butt sword. Or the butter knife. Yeah, so that's just a weird, like, little quirky thing, Bonk, that's been around like forever. I don't remember the reason why it functions like that, like under the hood. But the easiest way to fix that is all you gotta do, if you don't already know, all you gotta do is put a slight delay. Instead of going like swing, swing, just go swing, swing. That slight delay will have your AC step a little bit more farther forward, and that's what makes you land your second hit. A lot of time, people, when they use Impulse Blade, they'll miss their second hit because of that weird little quirky thing where it just doesn't freaking do what it's supposed to. Alright, that was a good dodge. We can play super aggressive now. There you go. Oh, I messed up my switch! Should've went for a charge. Should've went for a charge. That was a huge mistake. I swapped twice. We're gonna dip right over his head. Yep. Overheated my orbit, too. That's unfortunate. Alright. You still lose this. I have to really make sure my dodge are on point. Luckily, it seems like he's shooting way outside of his range. Ah, that kick, bro! Yeah, he got us here.
30%.
That damn kick, dude. Freaking reverse joint kicks, dude. That was mad freaking far away, dude. Yeah, that's the way you keep it from missing. Come on. You have a solid amount of time. Like, you can actually take it. Doesn't have to be like a super quick delay either. Play around cover here just to mess up his aim. Hopefully mess up any kick attempts like that. And we ate that shot though. That's not good. Back up. Force some waste energy to come in. Jump the kick. Should stagger him here first. Yep. Not mess up the punch this time. Kick follow up. Pop this so we don't get shot in the face. Yep, stay far away so we can get a head start on the run. Missiles are coming now. They still got me. Alright, we have a huge healthy lead. So in this situation, because these are reverse joints, we can take advantage of the fact that I can normally keep up stagger race with this build against Zim's shield, right? And they have much more stability plus a shield. So because he's on reverse joint, I can play like way more aggressive than I normally would against double Zim. I even play pretty aggressive against double Zim normally too. So I just have to watch out for the kick, like that. And if he lands a kick, I have to not dash backward because he's probably gonna do a follow-up kick. Get with his head, drop his angle, get the punish. Wow, we got there late. Get a kick. He's gonna counter kick probably. He did not. So now we're gonna freaking reset if he lets us. He wants to stay super far away like that. Jump, so we have no energy. That's the other thing too, if you're out of energy, you can dodge by jumping. The initial jump speed freaking is enough to actually get you out of situations sometimes. Yeah, we got him here. Beautiful. So that one was just kind of like maneuvering around him. I noticed that it seemed like he wasn't assault boost enough. He was kind of shooting his shotguns outside of his range a lot of time. So I was playing kind of like super aggressive in his face and then getting out of there, kind of like knowing that he'll probably shoot his Zims outside of the range he probably should. And then I can jump back in once he kind of like throws them out there, pepper them up a little bit. The Air Jordans on me. You didn't think that'd hit me? Yeah, reverse joints, bro. They have that extra long creak and kick distance, and then when you put in like the net code sometimes, like exacerbates it like a lot. Barrel Tetra drones do it. Yeah, I've run into that kind of setup before, Soup. It's surprisingly like really scary. It's a whole different ball game too because of how much stability the tetrapod legs have. Yeah, it's even funnier too, G-Pow, when freaking when you get to like S rank promos, because you have 10 matches and you have to win 8 out of your 10 matches to get into S rank. I haven't been keeping up with like freaking going high rank just because like I lose track of when the seasons are. And I've been enjoying kind of just chilling in A rank, messing around with, like janky builds. I mean, you guys seen it if you've been on the channel long enough. I use like crazy janky builds in freaking S rank too, but it's fun just screwing around with like other more variety in A rank a lot of time. Whoa! Alright. That's a lot of damage. That's right. Ooh, popped his pulse at a good time. Pop mine now. Avoid the earshot. Still win this. Should have reloaded my pistol sooner though. Now I don't know if we're gonna win. My pistol should have been reloaded already. Well, we might still win. Yep, we got it still. Beautiful. So, since he's kind of just shooting his earshot, like outside of the stun gun freaking stagger, he's not really shooting them like in the air and stuff like that. I feel confident staying kind of closer to the ground. And I'm essentially just waiting for him to throw out the earshots before I go in. And then just dueling him. So his earshot is going to be back up by the time I go in there yet. So I'm not assault boosting in yet. I want to bait out those earshots again. We're going to stay back. And just wait for him to do it again. Should be shooting right around now because we're in his range. The first round's anything to go by. But he could be adjusting here. Which seems like it. I'm going to pop this now. Yep, he was waiting. So that one I knew exactly when I was going to get hit by the freaking... by the stun guns. I just didn't want to wait. Had I not done that any sooner, he would have caught me like while the freaking... the discharge was out. So he got impatient there. We can eat a discharge here. Ideally we do. So he doesn't mess up our punish. I staggered him already. That's what you want to avoid in the matchup. That's how you lose the matchup. I should have stopped shooting altogether, let the stagger come out, but I kind of got nervous. I was waiting for the earshot to come back up. Beautiful. Now we play aggressive. We're going to let him stagger me. Yep. Now we play super aggressive and stagger him before his freaking earshot comes back. And we have him. That's it. You just got to know when you can get hit, how many hits you can take. And again, do not let that discharge freaking mess up your punish, bro. If you're about to ready to get, like you just saw me do there, right? Perfect example. He was about to get staggered. I said it. I'm just not going to shoot him at all. Just to avoid any mishaps. I'll get discharged first, and then we'll go ham right after while he's reloading. How does the season thing work? I never had anyone explain what it is or how it works. So it's different from the promos that happen at the end of each train. So essentially, after like a few months or so, all it is that they just do a ranked reset where... let's say, I don't know the exact freaking like pips and everything off the top of my head, but if you're an S rank, when the season ends, they're essentially going to demote everybody depending on what their rank is. So if you're an S rank, you're going to get demoted to, I think it's, is it A3? Or is it A2? I think it might be A2. It's essentially just like shaking things up, the leaderboard refreshes, no one's in the top 100 anymore, stuff like that. Nothing like really big changes unless you do like a balance patch around it. And you have plenty of time to rank up as far as you want and stuff like that as well throughout the season, because it is like a few months. You can't drop any lower than B rank? I know you could get like D ranked, but I didn't realize you can't drop lower than B rank. Did you ever build a waste of time fought a build and B that was intentionally losing with max AP build? I actually ran into a waste of time as well in freaking I didn't know it was a thing. Probably if you play on PC, that's like a well-known thing. There's a build called Waste of Time that doesn't even like freaking fight you. They literally just there to waste your time. I ran into them like the first time like a couple weeks ago, like a bunch of times. I was kind of just like shaking my head laughing. I'm like, why is that a thing? You know how the top 100 is determined? Purely, so when you hit S rank, you will have, see how you have like these points here? And you have points, you have to fill up the bar and hit, you know, to your next rank. You go to all the way to A4 and you do your promos, hit S rank. When you get to S rank, you don't have those pips anymore underneath like your rank setting. You don't have like an S1, S2 or anything like that. Instead, you just have a flat rating. It always starts you off at 1500. And what determines top 100 is the amount of how high the points are relative to leaderboards. So I'll just show you right here. I'm looking right at it. So to get into top 100, you have to have at least 1742 points, essentially. And the more points you get, the higher you're going to go. It's a pretty simple process. But you only get these like extra rating points when you're in S rank because there's nothing above S. It's just how high can you climb in the ladder. Yeah, solo mode, man. I'm actually going to do probably like 2 more ranked matches and then call it because I've been on for like a long while. So I'm going to do that now. We haven't run into any kites yet, surprisingly. How much sweat do you need for top 100? It's sweat and time. It's definitely time, bro, because I broke into top 100 a few times. Like, I've posted about it and stuff like that. I've made videos on it, showed it and stuff. I think like 3 times tops I've broken into top 100. I think the highest I climbed was like, I think I hit like rank 23 at some point. When I say it's time, it's because you will constantly beat people that will give you 1 to 2 points max. Constantly. If you're lucky, you'll get like a nice 6 point, or maybe if you're real lucky, run to someone's actually worth points, you get like 20. But if you lose, bro, oh my god, if you're like mad high up in top 100 and you lose to someone, and then not also in top 100, you're gonna lose like freaking 30 to 40 points, bro. When I say time, you could be playing the game for like 2 hours straight, getting nothing but 1 or 2 points a pop. And then freaking you'll lose 2 matches and undo 2 hours worth of progress off 2 losses. Which gets like super tilting, especially if you lost to something that was kind of like, you know, out of your hands, like maybe freaking something lagged or whatever, or maybe you got hit by something at a weird angle, right? Netcode doing something. Maybe you just got outplayed and it was a close match. It's super demoralizing to play the game for like 2.5 hours. Play like, oh god, I don't even know, like 15, 20 matches and lose 2 matches and all your progress is gone. That shit is like crazy demoralizing, super frustrating. Power missile, wait for that to go. Yeah, the ear shot. I wasn't expecting like a kite playstyle on this setup here. I guess it makes sense with his weapons that he's running. Great shield, pop Bowser in response, just because he is kite style. Yeah, if you're playing against kites, a lot of time it's good to pulse armor when they pulse armor, because they're gonna run, and you just want to stay on top of them, have a nice little shield to protect you while you work on their shield. Because if you think about it, oh, the missile didn't land. If you think about it, if you wait to save your pulse armor for later, all they're gonna do is just keep backpedaling, you know what I mean? So the time it takes for your AC to stop, pop pulse armor and all that stuff, they've already gained so much ground on you, you're not going to do anything with that pulse armor. They're just going to whittle it away. You can't put any damage on anything. If you pulse armor on top of them, like with their pulse armor, now you can actually stay with them. You don't lose ground. You can work on their shield, and you can safely, you know, be inside your shield while you do it. You know what I mean? G-Power the 2, brother. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Not gonna lie, they should call rank 1 the last Raven. That'd be pretty tight, honestly. I think it's a regular right now, which is also a cool callback to the series. Where was it? Solomon, man, you down to run a match real quick? We can do. I can make that the final match of the stream. I'll open up like a room for you real quick. We'll just do the same freaking lobby thing. I'm just telling everyone now, anyone that joins the room, I'm only doing one final match because this was supposed to be my final match for the stream because it's getting late. I'm going to run one with Solomoto Man real quick and then we're going to call it there. Because I think it's been like a long while since we last fought each other, right? So we'll just make it a bigger room just in case people join anyway. Go ahead and pop in now, brother. What up, Moldy? Have we not fought ever? I thought we ran into each other during one of the streams. I thought you got into one of the rooms before. Maybe apparently I'm wrong. So yeah, keywords, big damage, lowercase, no space. I don't know if I ran into him on ladder, Hydropist, because I don't play like ranked on PC a lot, just because PlayStation's still my main platform that I play the game on. You is. Do you want me to run anything specific, bro? Or should I do Silver Knight? Or should I run like a double melee or something? Joining to get a good view. Alright. The Fox and the Hound. My favorite Disney movie. I watched that a lot growing up. See, more players on PlayStation and PC. I don't know actual numbers. But I honestly feel like PlayStation has more players. The queue times are always fast on there. I know sometimes people on PC say they'll be waiting a while. And custom lobbies still exist on PlayStation as well, like pretty frequently. And then PlayStation has the largest Japanese player base as well, I believe, which adds to the population too. Anything I want. All right. I haven't used Cerulean Tide the entire time during the stream, so we'll run that. And then we'll get this final match in, and we'll close out the stream. Because we've been... How long been streaming? 4 hours, bro! It's one of the longest streams I've ever done. Jeez. it's almost 11. Whatever, I was having fun. It is what it is. Alright. Black Fox, but what version of Black Fox? That is the thing. Thank you for watching, Solo. Thank all of you for stopping by, watching, hanging out, playing games, bro. It's always a good time. You guys bring funny, cool builds. Everyone's super chill in the chat. Yeah, I usually always end up streaming longer than I intend to, just because you guys show up to play, and so I want you guys to play. You know what I mean? Like, anytime I have to end a stream and someone's like, damn, I just got here, I'm always, like, fighting the urge to be like, all right, we'll get you in real quick. But if I do that, then I gotta get in another person, and I'll never stop streaming, you know what I mean? Yeah, no doubt, stop it. Alright. Black Fox. Yeah, I ate a bazooka already. Fantastic. Damn, the dagger charge, too. Alright, bro. Alright, gotta be careful. I don't want to eat any more of that stuff. A little wall poke. Nice. I was hoping that would stagger there. Kick him. Nope. Is it assault? It is. I messed up. I should have just ate the dagger. Damn, I should have just ate the dagger, bro. Yeah, that was a mistake. Nicely done, sir. That's why you never give up. James are making me enjoy AC again because rank was getting kind of boring. That makes me happy to hear that. Hey, run into kites back to back to back will do that to you. I have like a 4-game limit before freaking I've had enough of fighting the same playstyle. Oh god. Oh, you still had range for that. Alright. Oh, alright, beautiful.
AP at 50%.
Nice, got the extension too. Wow, I'm surprised I got the extension from that far away. Freaking A. Alright. Round 3, round 3. Here we go. As long as I don't get my pulse armor popped by assault, the threat of dying horribly goes down tremendously. Oh, that hit me, bro. That hit me. Nice, wall clipped you. Gotta be out of energy soon from all that dodging. Remember, he has shields, so I don't want to kick recklessly into it. Kick now? Nope. Alright, there we go. Should have it here. Ah, nice. Good fight, brother. You had me nervous, dude. That first round jacked me up, dude. Nicely done, sir. Alright. Alright, everybody. That is the final match for the stream. I gotta get to freaking bed. I got stuff to do the next day. No! Choked? I feel like he was still playing fine. Maybe the assault armor on the outside, that one did seem kind of like freaking, like you didn't fully mean to do that one. I still had fun either way, though. I hope you had fun doing it, too. Yeah, take it easy, everybody. Thank you again for all the fun and stuff, for the generosity, the donations. It's always appreciated. It means a lot. And look out for Armor Core 1 playthrough this weekend. Either tomorrow or freaking Sunday. I'm hoping for tomorrow, though. Alright, catch you later.